Some suspect comments being delivered here. I suppose it's 3 in the gosh darn morning. Not a not a YouTube viewer in sight. Wait, we actually have a couple YouTube viewers. Holy shit. Hello, YouTube. I trust you are well. I am wafting you some good vibes right now. Hey, what's going on? Azable. That's my boy right there. We call him Big A. Everybody's big today. Dwayne's like, damn, thought I was the big boy. Yeah, you are. Wake up just in time for a chloroquine stream, is that what you just said? You goddamn right. How y'all doing today? What's up? My name is Chloroquine. You can call me Chloro. Cholo. Cloaca. Or Ken, if you're weird. Or you can call me Jack the Needle. You can call me Strimmerman. Chloro Kitty, whatever you want. I don't really care. It's all good. P9, first chat of the day. I don't know how this man does it, but I go live and 1 second later, this dude's here every time. He's a gangster is what he is. Or she. Big D is here. What's going on, fellers? Mean Bob. Having some issues with the JSON configuration. Let me see if I can help you out here real quick. Is there a config file in here? Oh yeah, he has this in here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to help you out. Yeah, so if there's no section that says this, you're just gonna add this whole section yourself. That's all. This should be in here. It should just be empty like this. This doesn't exist? Huh. Well, you just want to add it yourself, so for me, it's like chloroquine or whatever. And just understand that this is a strict notation. It's not optional to include this stuff. You have to quote it, you have to colon it, and you have to comma it. And you have to leave no comma on the last line too. I'm pretty sure that's gonna throw an error if you throw a comma there. Yeah, I would just add it if it's not there. See if that works. You know what's funny is some of the Linux client switching softwares are way more user-friendly than Evo. Kind of weird to think about. Like Eve Preview Manager is insanely engineered, would be the term. Zodiac, what about calling you the chlorinator? Yeah, you can. I like that. If I was a hamburger, I'd be a chlorinator. Greg is here. What's going on? Blaze, what's poppin'? Pagel's here. Scotty's here. How y'all doing today? What's going on? It's me. Weird hair guy. Wingy's here. Black hole coffee is here. I mean, shit, don't mind if I do. Drinking night coffee. I just woke up. 3:30 a.m., baby. This is the rise and shine hour. HybridNet, what's up? Klein hotkey part is kind of mentioned in the README though, by the way. Yeah, it is in here, but you know, do we expect a Windows user to read a GitHub README? Probably not. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being realistic. Yeah, he's technically right. Wondering why it's not in UI? Yeah, because you know, they want you to suffer is what it is. Nah, I mean, the truth is that editing config files was like the gold standard of computing for how long, right? Before computing became mainstream and user friendly. It's really not that hard to do it, but it's something that you really don't have to do frequently at all with most stuff you do on a computer. It's okay, Bob. Don't worry. I mean, that's where I immediately went here to get this. That's why I pulled it up on screen, because I was like, yeah, I've already been in here enough. I've actually had multiple people ask me how to do hotkeys in Evo, which is kind of funny, considering I do not use it. Chatter asked me what I use. Well, I mean, shit. If you're going to tee it up like that, why not? I use my own bash script. This is what it looks like. Whenever I switch a client, this is what happens. These things happen. Well, actually, I guess more accurately, whenever I switch a client, this is what happens. A little JavaScript. JavaScript. Even my cat doesn't like that. I mean, this is just pure class right here. 2 spaces, no tabs. Right? I mean, come on. Life is good. Anyway, hello. It says like 200 people are watching Eve total. Total. That is hilarious.
Blazy says Apple.
Banana. Let me see if that's accurate. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh it. Maybe it's been sitting here for a while. 264 viewers watching Eve. Sheesh. Damn. That's what I'm talking about right there. So I'm just gonna like shoot rats or something, assuming nobody's here. Eve's dead, you heard it here first. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna shoot rats in some random dead site and just fuck around. That's kind of like my plan. Like, I don't know what's going on. I didn't expect anybody to actually show up here. Sphinx is here. Like, what are you people doing live right now? You don't live in my exact time zone and have my exact sleep schedule? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. He says can't sleep. Fucking amateur. What are you looking at? You want to come on the stream? No? Yeah. Looking right at you. Looking at your soul, cat. Anyway, I'm like out here spinning around like a good boy. But I have like some shitty combat sites I'm just gonna muck around with. I have 2 Proteuses. One of them is to do slight damage to rats while I maniacally laugh and tap my fingers together like a shitty villain. And the other one is to kill people as they try to kill me. Right. Took the day off this morning. Ooh. You took the day off to try to get Evo working? Respect white collar workers. I'm just teasing, Bob. I got love for you, gangster. Sphinx, I hope you get to sleep eventually, dude. My monotone might do it. Guru and Premier. Gangstar, the king of monotone. You got a new monitor? I want to set it all up, so you took the day off of work, dude. I'm not even like mad. I'm happy for you. That's like awesome. Like that should be like the standard. You know, work culture should be that, in which like, oh, I got a new thing that I'm excited about. I'm just not gonna go to work today. I love that. Oh, I'm Dub. How you doing? What's going on? What is happening? So all you guys are here and I'm not even doing giveaways. Isn't that weird? You ever notice how like that's weird? I get like 100+ viewers sometimes with no giveaways. What do you think that's about? You think that's my boyish charm, or are they just playing the long game? You think they're playing the long game? They're just like, oh, well, we'll just convince them that we're good boys, and then we'll give me the giveaways. European, night shift, or insomniac. Or in my case, I took a nap at like, I don't know, 7 p.m. by accident, and here I am. He said giveaways, log on the bonds, yeah. I don't even, honestly, this is going to sound crazy, but like, I don't even think I mind the bots anymore. Is that weird? Like somebody really wants that thing to the point where they're gonna just spin up all these things and try hella hard. Like, I mean, they might not even win it. You know? Like imagine spinning up like 10 bot accounts and like going to all these contests and just never winning. Like that somehow is funnier than like a world where there's no people doing that at all. Are you coming on the stream, dude? Okay. All right. I have these two bright lights like off to the side and she's just like sitting in front of them staring directly at them. Like, dude, could you please stop? Cat, you're making me think ableist thoughts. Please stop. Alright, she's good. She's no longer staring at the fucking bright-ass grow lights that I used to illuminate this bitch. So y'all can see my ugly mug and my... What's a good adjective? I don't want to say perfect, but we'll say... penultimate hairline. Orange cat? Nah, she's not orange. She's just a gray tabby. Disappearing some coupons. Who's a good kitty? Anywho, so let me just real quick start shooting these things and we can keep chilling. I really have absolute fucking literally nothing planned for this stream, and that's just, you know, that's just the way I like it, so. Real fast, let me just do one of these, John, so I can throw on my loosey-goosey navigation computer thingamajigger, and then we'll just go down to the thing, yeah? Let's do this one first. Sounds fun. So these sites are pretty fucking easy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty much all the Lowsec exploration I've done has been pretty easy. I did die once because, you know, even if something's easy, I'm gonna fuck it up. But it's still reassuring to know mostly pretty easy. But as the stream title says, I'm collecting baubles, right? What does that mean? Well, that mean oh shit, this is 4 to 10, you can't get in here. Alright, I gotta do the annex then. I got the other one. Alright, let me go back. See, I'm learning. You can't even go into 4 to 10 with this shit. What's up, William Starr? I've been doing almost exclusively 5 and 6s. I just learned this today. You can't do a 4 out of 10 with this. Does this man ever sleep? I just woke up. What up, William Starr? Good narrating skills and a nice voice. That's why people are here. You make good content. Beg to differ. Alright, let's do the Serpentis Annex instead. I was desperate, so I was just like, ooh, 4 out of 10, I'll do that. Holy fuck. I think FG just came and gifted more subs than we got viewers right now. That's illegal in all 51 states. Holy shit, bro. What's up, FG? How you doing? That's one way to make an entrance. Raise your hand if you didn't get a sub. Because you need to practice. That's what you need to do. Thank you very much. Thank you times 25. That's insane. How are you even awake right now? What's going on? He says, God bless you all. Hey, yo, I say the word giveaway, and then FG shows up and gifts a bunch of subs 1 minute later. Y'all paying attention? Thank you very much, FG. Huge support of the show. Thank you. But don't let me catch you doing that again, ever. Working came to say, I appreciate you, King. I hope your shift goes pleasantly. Thanks for breaking bread here on the Chlorocast. You know what it is. I got to switch this up just a little bit because I'm going to do a slightly harder site, so I'm actually going to back off on some of this stuff and pull on a little bit more tank. Since I know for a factorino that this one's a little itty bit harder than the one I was about to do there, so... Let's switch this stuff around real quick and make it make sense to me, and then we'll go warp to the other thing that I can actually get my fat ass into. Oh, yeah. He says you can't stop me. I think I could ban you. I don't think you can give subs when you're banned. If you can, that would be ridiculous. Imagine like you ban some guy for fucking with you and he just keeps gifting you subs. Like one every 10 minutes. Appreciate you. Grand Misery, what's going on? Svilko, Logo. Sherlock was popping. See, I said the giveaway, and here we go. Everybody's ready for it. Except I'm not doing one. It's all a fucking lie. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just popping on some Eve. Chilling, chatting, enjoying. There's the train.
This is hilarious.
We knew we were going to choo-choo. We just didn't know when.
Pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped. Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone. Open the medical services and I will show you more about this nifty little thing.
Ah, tell him, Aura. Yo, thanks very much. Appreciate you. You know what it is. I'm going to go in here and get scrammed by these rats and die real quick. Be right back. Insta level 6. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the hype train. Sometimes she's generous. Sometimes she's stingy. I don't know what she feels like doing ever. But, you know, I'm just here to have a good time. That's all. So we got some rats in here that scram, which means that, as everybody knows, if you get scrammed in this game, you instantly die. Everybody knows that, you know? So the deal is, you got to kill him before you get scrammed. If you don't, it's just, you know, happy fucking Christmas. So the deal is, let's send these super fast acolytes over there and just assassinate these scram drones before they attack me, right? If we lose a hobgoblin or a 3, I mean, listen, that's just a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Fuck, I'm being damped. You may ask yourself, Chlorokin, why would you use a sensor booster in PV? I don't know. I don't rat. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I do know that with a targeted range extension, okay, I'm actually able to, you guessed it, counteract this whole malarkey with the sensor dampeners. That's right. Why do I use a drone Proteus to do this? Because I'm lazy as fuck and I like to keep my APM as low as humanly possible at the expense of income and everything else. That's why. That's why. Alright, so like I said, I do actually have 2 Proteuses here. One of them is the one you're seeing rat. The other one is actually guarding the gates, killing maybe a random ganker. I have somebody who's already in here scanning me down like 1 minute into this, although I've been sitting here idle for a half an hour, so let's see what he does. If we go molested, we will switch to exploration. Yeah, it's definitely a little ganker. See what ship he uses. He uses a Loki. Honestly, he has to be a little bit careful because my Proteus could swallow him alive, but we'll see. Alright, so we're going to pull the heavies back and make sure these points are off so we can get out of the way of this Loki if he does come in here. Super annoying. Alright, no points. I'm actually just going to get out of his fucking way so I don't have to deal with him and look at chat instead. It's like, bro, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to do some ratting here, man. So we'll leave the combat Proteus here. If he shows up, we could always try to attempt to kill him. And if he doesn't, we'll be good. If he clears system, we'll come back. Hi. How the hell are you? Techno Troll is here. What's poppin'? I smile every time you say my nickname. Is it because I get it wrong? Be ungovernable. Yo, dude comes, drops 25 subs, and just, you know, single-handedly carries a hype train like a gangster. So he left. So he left for 2 reasons. First of all, the first Proteus left his D-scan, and all of a sudden a bunch of combats came out. Number 2, he realizes that I'm probably multi-boxing. It's probably not worth his time. So it works in our favor. We kind of did what we needed to do here. But we'd prefer not to get attacked again because I'm incredibly lazy and I hate having to warp out of the site. Thank you guys. Mean Alien, what's up? My YouTube chatters, hope you're well. I'm doing like a light sensor on where I'm at right now, but there's all types of ways to actually see where I'm at. Between the skybox, the surrounding gates, the things I click on lazily, you'll definitely see where I am. The goal is to just get it done and not have people annoy me. This is such lowbrow PvE though that like if you came to bother me when I was doing low-sec sites, like I'd be very disappointed in you as a space dad. But if I was doing like null-sec, it would make more sense. But hey, listen, I'm not your real dad, just your space dad. So you do whatever the hell you want. So pretty much all these rats are cruisers left. I'm just gonna whip out my heavies and shoot one of them, and then we're just gonna sit here and AFK until they're all dead. And then we're gonna shoot a tower, looks like. A couple friggies popped. Cool. Focus them down after this guy. So I have a few things in K-Space doing deads that really I've noticed will get me killed or someone else killed, and it tends to just exclusively be like combinations of evil, like newt web, scram web, newt web, or newt scram, something like that. And like they're so easy to see. But what's interesting is that because it's so easy to like not get killed doing these sites, is that when those situations do pop up, sometimes you're super not ready for it. In contrast with something like J-Space, where like you're just over tanking and out capacitoring everything you see, right? It's another vibe altogether. All right, so we're back in almost equilibrium here. Never mind. Couple frigates left over there. Can pretty much speed tank anything in these strategic cruisers. It's how people do 10 out of 10s as well, right? But there's some sites with like 5 stasis towers randomly that like put you down to 0 MS. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. It's kind of fun. I kind of view these unranked complexes, these unrated complexes, and even dead sites. I kind of view them as like a little puzzle to solve, like a lot of other parts of Eve. I don't really care so much for the ratting and the clicking, blah, 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 but it is quite interesting to like look at how they coded it at the least, right? Anyway, you guys know me probably at this point, if you've been watching for a while, as somebody that doesn't really care to rat. And it's true, like even this doesn't really do it for me. But the one thing I like about these is, beyond the fact that they're a puzzle, like I just articulated, is that they drop like lottery loot. Like they'll drop faction modules and stuff. And I just think it's neat. That's all. That's all. Yeah, so anyway, I killed the triggers a couple times now, so this site is completely large moded, but since I have pretty strong tank on, our damage is a little bit lower than normal. Something like a Tengu would sail through this, whereas the Proteus is a little bit slower, but I just like this way better than shooting missiles or having to manage like a pack of light drones and missiles, so this is how it gets down. Let me get these drones going, and then we're AFK town. There we go. So I have like the option of putting more guys in here as well. We could run up to 3 strategic cruisers at once. We could go to like Black Ops battleships and these things. We could even maybe use a Marauder with support. But I feel like strategic cruisers are the most fun because when you get expeditions and escalations off of unrated complexes, they make you travel really far. Sometimes up to 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. So Blops kind of makes sense for that. Marauder doesn't, but strategic cruiser makes the most sense. It really does. Ah, delightful. Pretty much everything I do, the rats just shoot past me, whether I'm scooping gas or killing rats. I don't even know. It's kind of funny. There's just like a disco around me at all times. I can't imagine watching somebody rat is fun, but this is kind of an interesting little slice of ratting that's not all about ISK per hour. It's kind of about little adventures. So it's kind of more fun for me. Stormtrooper ass aim, dead ass. Mean Bob says I'll start moving out of Nullsec today. Get ready for a Nomad Live. Love it. Yeah, there's something enchanting about going out and doing it on your own. I hope you have fun, and make sure if you want, come and tell me what you got going on. Look at all these fucking lasers. It's like actually surreal. All right, so we can actually skip this pocket here, and I think we will. Looks like I was just gonna kill everything, and I might, but you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the rats just for fun. Like at this point, you can just skip the room. Blitzing is a huge part of mission running. It's also a huge part of doing escalations and unrated complexes. Blitzing basically means like to kind of eschew the whole idea of clearing and then just do exactly what you need to do as fast as possible. Sometimes at grave risk to yourself. But the trade-off is like, you know, it kind of makes it a little bit mechanical and, you know, back to that whole about the ISK. So sometimes I like to see these rooms and just let the drones clear them over time. It's fun. We got time to kill. What's up, ISO? ISO says ratting is not just about ISK per hour. He says, bruh. Would you like to counter that claim? I mean, shit, let's do it. Let's have that. I can only assume what your argument is unless you tell me. Giveaway. All right, is anybody else streaming Eve right now? I always like to take a look. I like to look at their titles. Yep, there it is. He says, I don't know, just making noise. Yeah, no. So, I mean, convention is right, you rat for ISK per hour, but I'm telling you that I don't like that. There are other sides to ratting. For example, Cosmos missions. It's this crazy, like, archaic style of one-shot missions for extreme prizes. Also, doing unrated complexes. Like, a lot of people don't even know what they are. Unrated complexes are not dead sites or dead complexes. You know, like, they're cool. Like, they escalate into expeditions, which are totally different than deads. Every time you do an expedition, you coin flip, and you can coin flip up to 3 times in a row and win more and more prizes. It's very fun. It's lowbrow, but it's extremely fun. If I had a fresh account and was single boxing, this would be a big part of my gameplay. This Philco says giveaway. I've stolen multiple sites because the other guy was full clearing, salvaging. Sure, yeah, well, there's that side of it too. Yeah. It is the inefficient thing to do. And I'm certainly not doing this for bounties logo. I'm doing it more for the vibes of it right now. Just killing time in the morning. I'm not really up to anything, you know? But I'd say if you're in a position like in high sec maybe, or even here, like if somebody comes in right now, I could have already gone for the prize or whatever. It's not a huge deal, but it's a good point to make. All these Megathron ass looking ships just completely missing me. Easy. But this is kind of why I like the Proteus, is because if you ever get these rooms where you clear a couple frigates, you can kind of just whip the heavies out and they're just like hands off and it all just clears itself. And since I'm a gas boy, this is like the closest thing to ratting I'll ever do. It kind of helps to have multiple characters involved, right? So we have somebody actually scanning them down. We have Proteus guarding the gate. Like it's a Newt Proteus too. It's a really nasty ship to fight 1v1, and then of course the thing doing it. If we put all 3 of them in here, the sites would get cleared instantly. But where's the fun in that? I enjoy doing them. Escalation hunting is a good time killer. Yeah. Do you do anomalies for escalations? Used to gank in high say. This guy says, yeah, when I'm bored. Let's see who this guy is. Yeah, so I get the impression this person is probably not here to attack me based on their Ezekiel, but you never know. He's got some Black Rebel Rifter Club lost mail, which is kind of interesting. Also, just 0 out of 10 name, gotta say, bud. It is kind of interesting, though. I've been kind of noting down the combat exploration just for fun in my free time at a Tablet here. Combat exploration is like an extremely awesome reason to use Tablets here, I gotta say. See if this guy ends up leaving or not. I think he might be doing mission running himself. Oh, maybe not. He's leaving now. He's gone. Yeah, so I just wanted to make something clear. So, like, we all know, I think most people know that, like, when you run a noms, it's like 1 in 20, so 5% chance to escalate into dead, right? We all know this, I think. Anomalies that you rat in Lowsec basically escalate into dead, right? But there's also just complexes out there that you scan. These are scanned. And these have a 5% chance, I think, to turn into an expedition. And then basically this expedition is up to, it's like a chain of 4 sites in a row, and you have a 50% chance to go to the next one each time. And every site has like a loot drop, and they're very fast and easy. So it's like it's like up to 4 drops. But you have to travel to do it over and over and over again. So it's like a whole different style. This is like more combat exploration. This is more like nullsec anom farming. If you're somebody that is like likes to do solo, whatever, like you might benefit more from the unrated complex you see out there. This one is a minor Serpentis Annex, right? This is not the hardest Lowsec one, but there's obviously a whole suite of nullsec ones as well. I'll eventually talk about it at some point in some video, but for now it's just goofing around, chilling. He says, is this going to be part of the new video? What video? A Nomad Tale 17? Is that what you're talking about? Woo! Woo-wee! Svilko, you gotta wait a long time before you even start thinking about that shit, young man. This is just me playing Eve, having a good time. When we get back to Tabitzer later, I'll actually show you all the stuff I've collected. I think I showed it off the other day, but I'll show it off again just to give you an idea of what I've been up to. You said Nomad switches to video like story? True. Yeah, but I'm not even like... I'm like 6 months away from even thinking about a Nomad Tale. That's why I'm laughing. It's a perfectly innocent question. It's just adorable because, like, no, dude. When I make those videos, I don't want to think about it for like another 5 months. It takes too much time and effort. I know that sounds weird, but like, you just gotta trust me. He says, I love when people smile and you hide. Yeah. Well, listen, I just ordered a couple pallets of Sudafed, so I've got to cook. Oh, you guys are goobers. The lot of you. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning, though. I think I have no idea how long the stream will be. I don't know. My life is kind of shitty right now. Not trying to elicit sympathy or anything, but, you know, my house is, like, fucked. The plumbing is fucked, so I have to, like, do all sorts of weird things. But I think only another 2 days left of this, and then it should be good. That's my goal. So for 8/18, all right, I'll talk about 8/18. That's cool. How many subs has our boy FG given in this damn channel? Must be a lot. He doesn't even tell me how many subs he's given. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Nand. I turned off my follow alert because it was just felt like I get spammed too much. I feel like that means I'm an official streamer now, right? Look at my drones just go rat to rat and just kill them all with no input. It's so good. 143 subs.
Autopilot disabled.
Tim.
Waypoint reached.
Thank you, Tim. You're way too kind, Tim. I think we're gonna make it, Tim. You and I. As capsuleers, I think we will. It's nice when you fight Serpentis too as a drone bow because you get to use ogres and they have like the best dips. Rob Booze Crew says, morning all, recently got back to the Eve, been loving your Nomad series, Chlorokin. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. I like to ask what episode you're on when people say something like that. Tim says, thanks for the Nomad's Tale. It's the reason I started losing Eve again. Well, I do enjoy inspiring people to do their own adventures, so I call that a win. But sorry to bring it back. Good to see y'all. Thank you, for real. I just put out episode 16, right, a couple weeks ago. So like, I'm just playing the game for fun right now. None of this is about videos. None of this is about making money or telling stories or any of that shit. It's just playing the game for the love of it. So I'm just shooting rats, chilling. Paid actors, dead ass. Yep. Honestly, people are so nice to me sometimes. They literally look like paid actors. Like, I don't know these guys. They just like it. But they're so nice with their words. It looks like I'm over there, like, you know, hitting up Fiverr for dank reviews. You've been watching nearly all of them. What do you want now? So you're on what, 14 or 15? Pego says, wait, you guys get paid? You guys get paid? He just steals my coupons. 13? Love it. I can be meaner if you like. No, you're perfect, dude. He's just teasing. He's just teasing. Man. Just shooting these rats, enjoying life. I guess we could watch the progress. I took off some of the drone damage amps, and I'm not using the freaking railguns because I just don't care. You know? And this is the difference. You rat because you're trying to save up for a super carrier and you don't have any impulse control. I rat because I like shiny baubles and flashy trinkets. That we're not the same. We're just not the same people, you know? I want to have a collection so big you'll be like, wow, how could you be so cool? That's what I want people to say. It's too funny. Let me put my YouTube here 1 second. Who's shy? What's going on? Waking up to a Chloru stream. Chloru? Wait, is Loru streaming right now? You can't say Chloru if we're not streaming at the same time. CO. C. I don't know how to say your name. I'll call you Teth. What up, Teth? Hi, how are you? I think you're on my Discord, right? Good to see you. Nanjin says, all good, happen to say, loved your content so far. Peaked. I played Eve way back then. I can't read today. And Nomad's Tale has me this close to starting up again. That's funny. So basically this chatter is saying, like the Nomad Tale, do you need to multi-box? Well, you know, there's a whole ton of things to do with one account. Ton of things. If you want to replicate everything I did in Nomad's Tale, there's just no way. This is no way to do it without like so many different characters and stuff. But you can do your own style, you know? I feel like the Odysseus is extremely expensive, but it's an end game option you could just dream of and work towards one day. Just don't push it too fast because you're gonna lose it. But I would say, you know, if you're extremely against multi-boxing, you just might not like Eve in general. Even single boxers have to be okay with multi-boxing because everybody else freaking does it, you know? So I don't want to like tell you like, oh, it's fine, and then have you come back and feel like you're, you know, can't do it. But Yeah, I'd be at least ready to understand that it's still as common, if not more that now than ever. Ah, okay. So just playing the game in general. Oh, okay. So if you don't want to do what I'm doing, yeah, I mean you can do all types of stuff single box. You're good. Yeah, you'll have a good time. Sifa, there you go. Good to see you. I prefer single boxing, but I have 5 accounts too. My main is a Titan Super Cap and main is a pilot. Then Fax Logi out mining alls. Nice. The cap trap. You got trapped in the caps. Just kidding. Caps are cool. Waffle says, for a second I thought I stayed up way too late. Nah, I started at like 3:30 a.m. today. I took a nap hella early and here I am just chilling with the hair out. Sifa says, I admire people like you. What? For what? I feel like the audio is the worst working for what it does in situations smaller S&B and such. Yeah, you know, I talk about it in episode 16 and stuff, but there are some interesting components to the Odysseus that make it worthwhile. I can tell you, Rob, and I guess if you don't want to know what I'm doing right now, cover your ears, but you know, I use the Odysseus in my own setup now, and it's not a joke. It's a real ship, and I do use it over other options, including the Orcas. So there must be some reason. Whether or not that's just because it's cool, it's up for you to decide. Part of it's because it's cool, but it has some very interesting, what's the phrase? Synergies with the porpoise. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Damn, my railguns can't hit this guy. Damn, we're almost out of rats to shoot in this pocket. I guess I gotta look at the next pocket. All right, fine. By the way, shout out, thanks for not harassing me today in the pocket. Appreciate that. Je ne sais quoi. I clearly see how the nomad's life, as shown, sort of demands it, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, you can do a nomading thing where you just like take a single ship out there, maybe 2 characters on the same account out there. It just kind of loses some of the luster. I recommend day tripping with fewer characters. It just makes more sense. Wow, they're still spawning out here? What? Oh, I didn't know they were still spawning. Damn, this is fly. Damn, there's mad rats out in this bee. Damn, I'm gonna get some fat bounties. I need to put a tax on my corpse so I can tax myself. Asifa says, I admire that you can multi-box seamlessly. It's funny because I feel like I'm 1 out of 100 multi-boxing skill. I feel like I'm dog shit at it. So for you to say like you admire my multi-boxing skills, it is funny to me. I'm losing an ogre, guys. Uh-oh, come on, ogre, get back here. That's where that drone navigation computer comes into play. Kind of funny. I feel like this site was like glitched. It let us in way early. You said we were riding C5, but it was too much multi-boxing. I mean, some people just get together marauders and do C5, like 1 in each character, or one person per account kind of thing, you know? Is this thing out healing my damage? Excuse me? Sir. Sir. Also, I like how I'm being damped by everything. All of the things. Stop damping me, bro. I just love the drone Proteus. It's literally a cloaky Ishtar. Nobody knows it, though. Nobody has any idea. It's a well-kept secret. I'm surprised people don't do havens in these things and just warp to a ping and click cloak instead of docking up every time. I guess it makes no sense. It just would be funny, that's all. What ship setup? Well, I mean, there's a lot of swaps and stuff. When we go back after this, I'll show you everything I have. I don't think it's worth showing now. I mean, I can certainly show you the fit. I'm not hiding anything. But I'll have to show you a bunch of other things. Like I'm using specific modules against the site. Like SIBO is not normal. It's to counter these fucking damps. Plus I overtanked it because I'm on stream and I don't want to just die. But we'll definitely go over the whole Proteus. Why not? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe you guys can give me advice if I ask for it later. You can see how they're damping the shit out of me. I already know that these serpenticides do this, so I brought some, I brought that thing with me, you know? I'm staying strapped up with a SIBO. And again, if you're just joining me, like, we're doing an unrated complex, and I could have actually gone through the gate like 10 minutes ago. I'm just cruising, man. I'm just cooling out. Let me shoot this last damper over here. Let me shoot this damper over here. Look at this damp guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I can't shoot him either. Oh, I hit him. I hit his ass. Beautiful. All right, no more of these freaking damps. All right, this shit's out of control. The second pocket has a lot of dudes too, so this is actually kind of cool. I didn't really want to try hard on this stream. I just wanted some backdrop, and this is like perfect. I also apparently have sucked up like 1/5 of the EVE Online viewers somehow. Wait, hold on. Is that right? 337 are watching now. Okay. And I have 54 of them. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not rookie shit. Just kidding. Wait, how many on YouTube? 24 on YouTube. Holy shit. 24 viewers on YouTube. That's a lot of YouTube. The antenna's working. What kind of antenna look like that, Dwayne? What's your favorite Tech 3 cruiser? Probably Proteus, yeah. I think it's the coolest. I think it has the most dramatic switches. It, I think, has the coolest Eeyore, but you tell me. What's up, Freya? Sherlock Lanks, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? If you're just joining me, you notice two people in local. The other one is my all. It's another Proteus outside of the gate protecting it. The idea is if some rando walks up and tries to like come in with a Loki, he just gets insta-kill and you guys can all watch it. However, rest assured that I am dog shit and would probably find a creative way to mess that up. So, you know. Do what you can with what you got. None of this shit's ever worth looting in K-Space, I've noticed, unless it says Commander or whatever, some special rack. Like, in J-Space, you have to loot everything, right? They don't even give you bounties. You guys know this. It gives you blue loot. You have to pick it up and sell it. But out here, it's like, it's just so lazy. What's up, Haxer? This is just like, I don't know. It does kind of put a smile on my face sometimes when you do K-Space. It's like mission running, but like slightly sexier because you might get a sweet drop. I don't know, man. I do know that I'm about to ghost ride the whip real quick. We got what, 4 rats left? Shit, that's easy. Easy. Let me go home, warm up my coffee. Now would be the perfect time to sneak attack, man. While I'm getting my delicious coffee, my liquor. Damn, look at all these rats we killed. Look at all these bodies, bro. This is a fucking crime scene. You know how many times I clicked to kill all these rats? Not many. And really, that is my measurement of success. How few times you have to click to kill the enemy. You may measure in ISK per hour. You may measure in sovereignty. I measure in actions per minute. The lower, the better. That's it. That's why I do gas. It's like 20 actions, clicks, and shit every like half an hour. The Veldspar. Now, see, if this was Eve Echoes, I'd be down to do some Veldspar because the fucking strip miners in that game, they didn't even have to target rocks. They just would target shit around you automatically. But this game, you gotta target rocks like a plebeian. What's up, Hilo? I was a high-sec mining scrub for a while. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Not that you implied there was, but high-sec mining scrubs, you know? Would you rather people play Farmville on Facebook or mine Veldspar to stimulate the economy? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on, folks. This is a valuable part of the commodity chain. Somebody who is a truly essential worker who we take for granted. Someone worth celebrating, not forgetting. Someone worth glorifying, not admonishing. The humble Veldspar miner is perhaps the purest form of EVE Online. Well, I don't know about that, but it sounded hella good. Oh, I'm muted. I read that as cap flipping, not can flipping. I was like, dude, are you selling caps in high sec? How is that even possible? Like, what type of shit do you know? Hello, what's going on with you? I have finally killed all the rats. Wow, look at this. Look how professional that was. All right, so I'm going to go into the next area. Okay? And so I'm going to kill everything. And then I'm going to kill the towers. And I'm going to kill the gates. Towers and gates. All right, let's pop. Something else you can do is now pull your other Proteus in here if you want, but actually I'll just leave it outside. Fuck it. Just finish your last iteration of Nomad Tail. It was a beauty. 16? Yeah? I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's huge. You're welcome for sure. But, you know? There'll be more if you can wait a year. Uka, thank you very much. Very kind of you. I think I'm just going to pull out the heavies immediately. Fuck it, it's just Destroyer. There's only a few of them. No real huge threats in these sites. This is a minor annex, so it's not an annex, but I've even seen other minor annexes that are worse than this one. All right, so we're going to let them clear all that up, and then we're going to kill the tower. That way it doesn't spawn. So if we shoot the chapel, if we shoot the gate, it'll spawn the tower and the gate together. We want to shoot the tower just to make this easier since we're just taking our time and enjoying it. Something else you can kind of do if you care a little bit more about efficiency, when you're doing this, when you're just clearing these pockets, use your scanner to find the next site. Right? Also, these work very well if you want to do nullsec with needlejacks. You can just do a single ship with needlejacks and just do unlimited of these if you're slick. Works really well with it all. But I like to do it out of tabby. It's fun. So many different ways to play, and yet it all comes together somehow. Except for Skinner mains. I don't trust Skinner mains. Well, alright, Caldari Prime Pony. Alright, I trust Caldari Prime Pony, but nobody else. Rob says I need to wake up. I just tried clicking the screen to spin the camera around like it was my Eve client. Whoopsies. What did you want to see? My bad. Was it blinding you? It's awesome. The stream has been paused. Skinner mains are a special breed. My vision, I guess, is not great when I wake up. Can't read shit. 500,000 ISK added to my bounty. Holy shit, we're making so many ISKs. So let's let these little ogres munch this up. I think next time I do this, I'm going to take all my tank off and put more drone damage amps. Because you see we even have more of these. We don't have to tank this. This is an extremely easy site. I'm still getting used to these, though. There's a lot of different sites. If you've never seen it before, like, you have your standard anomalies you see pop up on your anomaly on the probe scanner. But then you have dead sites, dead rated complex, these. There's a whole shitload of them. But you also have unrated complex, and then those escalate into expeditions. There's just so many. So it's kind of and they change them over the years, so like the information is not great. It's kind of fun. Cosmos missions are truly the best at this. Crazy says an early morning chloroquine stream to walk to the gym too. Ooh, I love that. Good for you. Good for you. Little walk skis, little body workout. Staying fit, staying healthy, staying clear-minded. Meanwhile, I'm over here exercising my my 200mm railguns. Getting that which one is it? That whole Second Amendment thing on. What up, Sir Duke? How are you doing? How's the girlfriend? You guys well? I'm doing well, thank you. Good morning to you too. How's the girlfriend? She is well. She is with her family in Miami right now, chilling. Enjoying the warmth down there. I exercised my probe scanner until 4 a.m. or so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 4 a.m. now. What time zone are you in? I need you to dox yourself immediately. GMT. That's not a real time zone. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That is a very real and very important time zone. Ah, look, they're all split up. I was like, yo, what's going on with this sentry boy over here? British, innit? So here's the deal. Two things could happen. This is why I like unrated complexes. Shout out to, I guess, Grubu. Cringe to shout it out like that, but for turning me onto these many moons ago. But basically, these are the kind of sites that have multiple, like, chance-based outcomes. It's really cool. Just gonna see what the heck he wants to do. I kind of have a feeling he doesn't want to come in here. But we'll see. Balaswan, what's up? What's up? It's probably just passing through. He's got a cool kill board, though. A lot of solo work. But he's definitely going to be outgunned if he tries to scan that down. Yeah, he's already out. He's leaving now. Sphinx says, going to try to sleep, be back in a few hours to yap up the Discord. I love it. Yeah, we got to talk about the blops, too. I'm thinking about just pulling everybody to Tabby with the blops and then taking day trips where we want to go and just calling it a fucking thing. We'll see. We gotta talk about it though. Yeah, he's gone, so cool. But I'm thinking about having the Blops come back to Tabby and just wrecking Molding Heath if anybody goes through there. I know Parallax already dropped it, but they're probably not that persistent. Plus it'd be fun as hell to try to counter drop somebody that strong. I don't know what else to do. I think it'd be a little bit insane to chase down carriers in UV9 range when there's literally rolling carriers right in front of our face. Molding Heath? Or Molden Heath? What up, Joe? Sorry, I'm not, what's the word? Particularly articulate with my words. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm just waking up. It's hella early here in the East Coast US, dude. 4:30 a.m. You're at Zurich Airport, or Zurfich Airport. That can't be Zurich. That can't be the same thing. Safe travels, man. Matrim, laid in bed long enough, trying to go to sleep? Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get ready for work, he says. I misread that. All right, let's shoot one of these towers real quick. And this is going to spawn a couple waves. There we go. Zurich. Okay. Cool, dude. I'm going to travel vicariously through Joe, basically, is what this is all turning into. I love it. 5 p.m. there. Jeez. Oh, that's bright. I shot the tower one time and it like fucking dramatically explodes. Look at that. I shot it once with like the smallest caliber weapon. Talk about overreacting. What the fuck? Dude, that explosion was bigger than the site. 10:33 here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am what's the phrase? Just maxing and relaxing Hakuna Matata style. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's that problem-free philosophy, you know what I mean? I just feel like yapping and rapping. Need to come on one of your roams? Maybe I'm back next week? Hell yeah, dude. I need to come on as a guest on your stream and just ask you silly questions. Free out with the 5-stream streak. Not bad, not bad. I feel like you could probably do better though if you put your mind to it. You're the definition of a good. That's the best compliment I've ever got, actually. So happy. I'm also being real weird with this beacon right now. I'm just drifting off. Just kidding, free. It's very good. Badger attack, what up, what up? Yeah, I know y'all going to bed soon. Sleep tight for real. I'm not trying to keep you up. I'll try not to hoot and holler. You solo here? Well, it depends on your definition of solo. I have 2 characters on 2 different accounts here. But I am alone, 1 person, but 2 characters. I have another Proteus here outside the gate in case someone attacks me. Yeah. Solo multi-box is kind of my shtick. I have a corporation that these guys are a part of, but the people largely play alone. We get together for blopsing, but that's kind of like on hiatus for now. Right now I'm just doing these unrated complexes, trying to get like lottery drops, cool expeditions. It's just fun. Some of them are extremely easy, some of them are extremely dangerous, and it's just like the design is horribly awesome. Yeah, this is an unrated complex called a minor Serpentis annex. So like on the actual page under cosmic signatures, there's this unrated complex section. These escalate into expeditions. It's basically like the signature version of a combat anomaly. these can be done and escalated into cool like extension sites. And I just like doing these recently because they're dynamic and very easy and quite safe, especially with strategic cruisers or alts, right? Kind of make it trivial. What's a good money making method for newbies? I mean, there's all types of things. I guess people will tell you maybe Abyss these days, but I always tell people, you know, try your hand at exploration, rip a couple needle jacks and try to get some loot back. Have somebody teach you how to Pockfin Hall. You know, there's all those missions and stuff. There's jumping right into Nullsec, finding a group to learn from. I mean, chat if you want to throw your hat in the ring and recommend some new player stuff. I'm not even really sure how to answer that, actually. Want to join me on 21st for a while? While I do my 24-hour stream? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a soft yes for that, and I'm gonna DM you right now. We'll coordinate that. Let me just find this mother trucker here. All right, I sent you a DM, Mr. Joe. We'll figure that out. That sounds fun. We do your content and I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, whatever we do, I don't give a shit. My streams are never really that. I just think you'd be an interesting person to talk to. I can promise you that the people that hang out on my stream would enjoy. What's the phrase? The intra-streamer banter with such a. What's the phrase? Fascinating fellow. Doing the career programs? Sure, yeah, definitely. I think, you know, if the question was how do I sell labor as a new player, we can't really recommend career programs. But if we're talking about how do I get a start, career programs are absolutely the real case. Yeah, 100% agree. I selfishly agree. I'm going to try to collab with more during the time. That'd be fun. Yeah, just having people coming and going. Yeah, you don't even have to like, yeah, that'd be perfect. What are you doing a 24-hour stream for? Are you doing like a subathon deal? I'm living in a shadow right now with 2 characters. It's crazy how exciting it is to log in every day. That's awesome. You scan it all down, find new opportunity. Shadows are particularly cool because they have a wider variety of sites that spawn. My pinky's healing, but it's sore. It's sore to the touch. How am I tanking that? Well, so, you know, a lot of these rats are just like miserable at their damn job. So if you just throw like an afterburner on, you can pretty much just not take damage from most of these things. So I've just been lazily orbiting the gates since I got in here and letting the drones just go guy to guy. Just not giving a fuck. There's like a Wojak meme of somebody getting upset or something right now because of this. Celebrating 2,500 followers? Clean. Damn, dude. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to do some crazy shit? Oh, no. Joe's about to be like, yeah, as Twitch streamers, it's traditional to do a 24-hour stream when you reach a milestone. I'm going to be like, oh, fuck. I'm too old for this. I'm cheesing. Abyss is good? Mine Ice? What's up, Badger? Mining Ice, interesting. I heard it was kind of competitive. I've never really done it yet. Abyss is going to be one of the most natural, can make a lot of ask. You guys believe me if I said I've only done a couple of Abyss sites ever and like I failed them all? However, I've been inside of like thousands of abyssal areas. How does that make sense? Abyss is going to be one of the most natural sets filtered. Yeah, I guess I kind of agree with this. In the sense that the early ones are easy and they're controllable and you can rip them when you want and they're instanced. I just don't know how much money they actually make. Much less interaction with the space. Yeah, I mean, so certainly that side of the argument, but I don't know how relevant that is with a new player selling labor, though. Oh, you're saying it could be boring? Yeah, sure, maybe. But they could just stop if it's not fun. True. I mean, I personally have no interest in abyssals. I've tested them a few times, and I didn't really care for it. I did it on stream the one time. It was like dying, remember? But I still would like to learn how they work a little bit more. I was thinking about having like Loru kind of teach me how to do it one day, just for, you know, kill a couple hours. But I don't know if that'd be even fun for dudes, so. Oh, okay. So you can get a couple milli doing it, right? As a fresher. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I mean, Abyssal's missions, pick one, you'll probably make a couple bucks doing one of them. But, and then you have the whole industry side. But, you know, for me, like, the number one thing is, like, I guess I'll just whip it out. Dwayne? Anybody? So, like, the number one thing is, like, if this is the galaxy here, this is what we all play in, and, like, here's Jitta and Amar all in the middle. Like, my recommendation is to, like, use a filament to get out to Garista space or Sancha space. Hack it. And then Pochman haul back. I know these terms don't mean anything to a new player, but you can teach them how this works, and it's, like, extremely good money if they just make a run a couple times a day whenever they're playing. Thera, Turner, even without cloaks, you can make fat stacks with this. Because a lot of times there's a single saber that's trying to catch you, and like you can just outplay him even as an alpha. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, like using Thera, Turner, and Needlejacks to get into Garista and Sancha space to hack as like a day one character is like a legit way to make extreme amounts of cash quickly with no skills required. It's also fun and dynamic. All right, so now we got to shoot the base here. What you want, Kurama eggs? What you want? What you want? Or no, it's the gate. Yeah, it's the gate I gotta shoot. There it is. This is a Shadow Cartel guy. This guy's not gonna leave, I guarantee it. Also, I can't reliably fight him because he could just Sino and kill my Proteus. Alright, let's signal. Oh, we left! Thank you, Scartel. I love you guys. Even if he leaves his 3 ship, Paul, I think this dude actually doesn't care. That was instant. He went gate to gate, bro. He didn't even look at me. Honestly, like, there's multiple gates, and I have a Proteus outside. I'm not going to lose any ships, but he could make me leave. Paul, good to see you, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fight. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Anyway. Did that last time I was playing. It was decent ISK, just doing hack insides. Yeah, I mean, like the Sancha, you can be day one getting 100 mil ISK Sancha cans. Day one. Like, it's hard to even argue another thing. The problem is you could also get totally shut out too. But for me, that's exciting. Makes me feel even more accomplished when you make a run as a fresh account. Joe, take care, buddy. Sorry I missed it. Paku, what's going on? I was barely paying attention. Appreciate you, King. These things you don't learn in a day, one as a newbie. Exactly, Godu. I agree with that. But to be honest though, it would probably take less than an hour to teach a new bro how to get there and back. But teaching them how to survive the gates, you're right. That's not a day one thing, no matter what. Even if you explain to them the dynamics involved on how to, ping off of gates to check and also to, crash gates until the Saber gives up or tags you and then escape. Like, even if you teach that, they're not going to pull it off. So I agree. But I think there's something to be said, kind of to Uka's point earlier, which was, Abyssals kind of do make the game seem a little bit like shallow, narrow, maybe. Just not having done them, I'm just guessing. Like, you're kind of just going in there, coming out, going in there, coming out. Whereas something like exploring Sancha and Garista space, like, wow, you're out there. You're doing the damn thing right off the rip. So even if you get wrecked over and over again, I feel like it's still a cooler experience. But I don't know. I'm biased. I'm an explorer at heart in this game. So you're always going to hear me recommend exploring stuff. But I think between Abyssals, missions, doing all the career and mission agents and stuff like that, doing some light, mining wherever you're comfortable doing it, and, putting it all together, right? Putting some exploration in there, right? I think that's probably the way to go about it. Anyway, so let's shoot this smuggler gate. I do not believe for a second that this person is here to shoot me. This Johnny guy, he's in an Atron. Yep. Let's defrag the frags. Let's defrig the frags. There are some scram frags in here, so we'll obviously have to be mindful of that. But Atron guy is not going to stop me. Just keep it on the frigates. They have to get awfully close to actually scram you, and they point you. Honestly, it's kind of pathetic. I remember being very new to the game, like not very new, but like very timid in the game, even more than I am now. And like whenever rats would point me, I would just feel like it's all over. That's what I was joking about earlier. We're gonna start shooting my drones any second now, but the good news is I don't really care because we'll just pull them back. An excellent part about strategic cruisers, like I said, is that they can burn heat forever. So even just like utility modules, you're allowed to just wreck heat on. I just ran a sensor booster basically for free there. Kind of cool. Very aggressive little drones. I'm going to switch to mediums here in a second. See if I can get this guy killed. I'm going to switch to medium so I can actually like volley these things properly. They're a little bit too tanky for the light guys to survive the in and out. Drone navigation computers are so fantastic for this purpose right here. Drone navigation computers like add so much durability. It's kind of shocking. What are the sites you're running? Right now I'm running a Minor Serpentis Annex. Just one. Can't really repeat it. You got to scan them down. Man, they're aggro to these drones. Very drone unfriendly. They also seem awfully tanky. Pretty annoying. The supervisor picked a pretty good henchman, I gotta say. Gotta say. I think I'll go for another strategy to assassinate the ones close to me. You said when you're not a part of a fleet, the rats don't go for you? Really? Okay, we'll test it. Oops. Now, these are some extremely tanky little frigate rats that spawn with that wave. That's all. Kind of annoying, but no big deal. Just chilling. You really don't have to worry about too much. You can outrun and outheal almost everything that comes at you in K-Space. It's kind of funny. All the way up to the null sites that spawn like a gazillion battleships. Even all the way up to them. It's really, like I said, a combination of E-War that gets you. It's just whittle this down is kind of fun. Dynamic, like I said. You know, strangely enough, they're not shooting my drones anymore after I dropped fleet. Coincidence? I think not. I think not at all. I think that is science right there. Paul, yeah, we know. We talked about blitzing earlier. Thank you, though. We're just clearing for fun. I knew we were going to get tip wizards in here. Didn't take long. All right, now they're shooting him. Actually, you're not doing it right. It's just kind of funny. Those supervisor henchmen are just extremely aggro. It's awesome. We need a module that will automatically hit D-scan every 5 seconds or something. Yeah, let's call my finger. All right, I think we got rid of those little supervisor henchmen now. Now it should be smooth sailing. Those guys just had too much health. My V key doesn't have V anymore. You use V for D-scan? What do? You push with your index finger? I know that's default, but like for real? Yeah, it was just those henchmen. Those henchmen were like, I fucking hate drones. Like, they're so mean. Mapped to this USB guitar pedal for D-scan. I have also heard of pedals for Eve controls as well. Honestly, brilliant, Paul. A floor pedal for either like, you know, music production or live performance for controlling D-scan is like seriously such a Chad thing to do. I totally agree with that. In younger Chlorokin years, when I would do orchestra stuff, jazz ensemble stuff, right? Like to keep the beat, you would tap your feet, right? That's how it went. Try and get a Lowsec as fast as you can. Paco, hope you're well. I bind mine to middle mouse to use with radio menu. Oh, nice. My middle mouse is also, I rebind it to this key on the side here. It's my system map. Can you get an eye tracker and bind blinking to D-scan? Holy shit, dude. You get like allergies and all of a sudden you start spamming D-scan and get banned for botting. Now you're allowed to do this. In case anyone was wondering, you're allowed to rebind it to anything you want. As long as it's 1-to-1. Or through all these little friggy frigs. So this is the guy that drops salute. We might as well see what he's got. And then we can clear the rest of this site. That way we can leave if somebody else comes. Better to bind D-scan to inhale and exhale. Shit. Every time a cell respires, D-scan. Alright, let's go see what this boy had in us. No escalation, unless I don't remember the trigger here. No, it was probably the trigger. I just didn't escalate. That's okay. Alright, let's go see what's in this wreck arena while we whittle down the rest of this site, and then we'll go back eventually and look at all the other spoils we've got. I need a huge drum roll, please. This is huge, big money, no whammies. It drops possible modules. There are possible modules in this bitch. All this hard work, all these rats we didn't have to kill. It's all coming down to this. This is it for all the marbles. 1 million-esque. Yup. Yup, what do we get? Shadow Serpentis kinetic coating. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And thus, the lottery nature of the content is unfolded. Someone says tag and ammo. Shut the fuck up, Paul. All right? You didn't know what that was. Listen, I got a coating. All right? Dwayne says perfect raffle item. Raffle item? Not happening. Now, so basically every time you do these, you get one or more loot drop chances from the actual rats, but you also get a chance to do the escalation. So we didn't get the escalation. We also didn't get a loot drop. Still how it works, you know? It's how it works. That'll keep warm in the winter. What's up, COL? See, I don't know what to say, man. You know? I guess I'm just banning people that are just really overly negative now, you know? Like, I banned Tupac for the second time the other day, permanently. Because, like, some people, they just come into the chat and all they do is try to, like, bring you down. You know what I'm saying? Since this Paul guy has been here, he said like 4 different comments that were just like smarmy and just obnoxious. Like, why are you here, man? I'm good. I got mad other people here to chat with. You missed both Tupac bans? No, I banned him for like months and months ago. And then he wanted to get unbanned and Spooky told me to unban him. I unbanned him. And then the other day, Tupac is just talking. I'm just like, dude, I just don't like this cat. Every time he comes here, it's just negativity. You know? And it's not even like your normal negativity. It's like the type that like shit on being a Eve streamer or something else. It's like, fuck out of here. Today, like, just check me out. Like, I don't want to deal with people like this. And like, I guess banning him is not the right call. I just don't care. So he comes in, he sees a guy in my local. He's like, oh, he's just going to go reship and come and kill you. Okay, that's not what he's going to do, but fair. And then he starts backseat coaching me. After I already explained that we're not blitzing him. And then before I get my drop, he's like, oh, you're just going to get shit from the drop. And then I got shit from the drop. And then afterwards, he's like, yeah, I have so much trash from these. It's just worthless. Bro, just do me a favor and let me play the game and fuck off. How's that? Keep your elitist kind of vibes to yourself. I'm trying to enjoy this nice little site here and nothing you're saying is helping me do that. So go take a time out for a day, Paul, and think about it. Yeah, and he says he used the trash to scam people. I mean, fair enough. It's like, you don't have to, like, pretend to be happy in my chat. You don't have to pretend to be woke. But, like, don't bring me down, man. Let me live. Let me live, bro. You're even like able to be cynical here, but like not as your only identity, you know? And to be fair, it is trash content. It is trash loot, but it's just like, you know, I'm trying to have fun with it. What I don't need is somebody to every single step of the way make it feel worse than it needs to be. Clora's one of the least bitter Eve fans. I know. I shouldn't even say anything. I should just let them. I know. But I still truly do believe that my stream is like a place for me to hang out, not a business. I still believe that. So like, if that's how I think, then like it kind of makes sense that I kick people out of my house. Even if they're paying customers, you know, I just don't care. If playing games is not about the fun, what's it about? Yeah, no doubt. And like, these comments are good, but like, you know, to somebody that wanted to make more ISK per hour, maybe. These would all be good comments. But I just can't. It's just there's a lot of Eve players that do that, man. That's why I like ban elitism in all of my spaces, because that right there, I just can't stand it. You get some good drops off these, since I mean I've gotten a shitload of really gratuitously good drops from these Lowsec sites already. It's been a lot of fun. I always forget Kappa. I'll get banned someday. Nah. Trust me, dude. Like, it's honestly pretty hard to get banned from here. Like, not like you could do the things to get banned, but like being a normal person, it's pretty hard to get banned here. Caesar says I ain't giving you no more tips. Damn. All right. Well, I've been asking for that one big time. Keep your secret. I feel like being elitist and Eve is silly anyway because it doesn't matter how long you've played. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm elitist too sometimes. Right? When I talk about exploration, I like to act as an authority. You know, I'm hypocritical, but I guess the goal is to not be that way, and to not have other people kind of just make you feel bad just because you're not perfect. You know. Lost a jump freight the other day because I did a dumb. Yeah, was it a Lance? Was it like a super carrier on the gate or on the station? It was empty. Sky says I'm proof of that. I feel like you are a good example of that. And I don't even know if it's an issue of like bending any type of way, you know? I just think it's an issue of like, yeah, anyway, I'll drop it. Learning process is fun. We're nerds, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I do a lot of fun doing these out of Tabby specifically, but also I used to do these out of C3s with lows. Another great way to do these is to get a C2 with a C2 and a low static. Good communication skills are key. Yeah, but you know, we have a lot of autistic people that play Eve that don't talk the same way that like neurotypical people do. And we got to be sensitive to like sometimes people just don't know how to deliver their messages. But like when it actually is like malicious, like in its totality, it's like there's no denying it or getting away from it, right? Like even if Paul was neurodivergent, I don't care. Fuck off. That's just bringing me down. And I know you're not even talking about that, but I like to make close note of that because sometimes people in Eve are misunderstood, maybe being perceived as elitist when they're not. But the truth is, it's not that hard to tell. Steve says your sound is off. Try refreshing. Anybody else see my sound is off? Oh, you mean maybe my Eve sound is off? Paku said you've been muted the whole stream, and that's a G kick right there. I'm just kidding. I love you. How you doing, Paku? One of my fellow Tabby explorers right there. Scotty says you can use me as example, man. It's fine. I own my fuck ups. Yeah, but it wasn't even but that's the thing I'm trying to get at is like there's no fuck ups. You're just not a bad guy trying to put me down. So like I want you here. You're not a guy that just like, you know, hates people to hate people. So I want you here. It's a very low bar, you know? Like you could be extremely boring. I still want you here. But the idea is yeah, I don't know. You're just a good example because like we understand like we differ like ideologically, yet somehow we're still pals, you know? Because we're just not shitheads. That's all I could say. I'm boring now. I see how it is. Yeah, you boring son of a bitch. I'm not sure why I said the boring thing. But yeah, I meant it as a personal slight. That's why I don't understand people refuse to learn and copy off other people's work. At least try for yourself first. Whew, that's going to segue beautifully into some anti-AI bullshit later when someone brings it up. Oh my god, that guy that was here Tuesday. I'm so sorry. Was that Monday? Oh my god. He said, what did he say to me? Oh God, what did he say? He said, I thought there'd be some support for a fellow Eve dev. And I was like, okay, first of all, honey, I'm no Eve dev. I just make my own scripts for myself. Second of all, you ain't no Eve dev too because you vibe code your shit. Fuck out of here. And he's like, oh, okay. I'm like, dude, why are you in my chat? Like, like, who sees a Nomad Tale and they're like, you know what? This guy fucking loves AI. I'm going to go to his chat and just advertise and post links. Like, what is happening? Steve says, do you have a content creator code? Yeah, it's Chlorokin if you want to do that. By the way, thank you very much for considering that. Remember, you can use your code for any creator. So if you do use the code, it's like you chose me and I'm very grateful. Thank you. Don't forget to use code LERM in the store. I should put my command to do code LERM in the store. Start linking LERM in my YouTube videos. I'm fucking funny with that. He's like, wow, I've got a slight uptick of code usage. Did you all remember to get the free 15k skill points this week? Yeah, obviously, bro. Like, you know me, I always remember to do that. Duh. Come on. What, do I look like an amateur? Come on. This is an elite stream full of elite players. Not gonna lie, I wish it wouldn't give me 5 plex. When I see 5 plex here, I'm like, ooh. Oh. Definitely gonna use yours. Well, thank you, Steve. That's super kind of you. If you guys don't have no idea how that works, every once in a while I'll remind you. If you use code Chlorokin at the Marquee or the Eve store, I literally get 5% of what you would otherwise give to CCP. It just goes to me. Me! I didn't do anything! I didn't sell the product. I didn't hawk the product. I didn't build it. I don't even know what you buy. I don't even know. And I just get it. It just comes to me. For no reason. So if you do use code Chlorokin, thank you for that. Which is the best, Marquee or Eve store? The Marquee store is a little cheaper, but I think they'll probably have to like verify first time. I don't know. I've never bought from them. I'm not, I have an affiliate code there, but I'm not sponsored by, I don't give a fuck. You know? I can tell you that the Marquee store is legit, but it looks old as hell. If I need to grab something, I just get it from the Eve store because it's usually something small just for the stream. Code for when you plex in-game when. What's up, Timothy? How you doing? What's the ellipsis for? Thank you, Badger Attack, for the reminder. Caesar said they're robbing themselves of the fun of discovering the complexity of the game. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I think, you know, that's like a personal choice at the end of the day. What happens to me a lot is other people will come in here and like just subtly kind of like make me feel bad about whatever I'm doing. And I'm not conflating that with me getting flustered by performing on stream. That's its whole other thing. Like PvPing, for example, that's not that problem. But like people will often have another idea on how to do something, and like normal people have a conversation. Some people are just like, you suck. Like, I just have a box of those things. They're worthless. You know? 20% off Plex is not a good offer. Wait for a bigger percentage. I have no idea, honestly, how to shop thrifty and Eve. Only thing I can tell you is that I think the Marquee store is 3% cheaper across the board if you use somebody's code. I think that's how it works. So if you buy huge packages, you might save a few dollars on the Marquee store. That's all I know. With that said, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really encourage spending a ton on Eve, even though some people do. And I know that because they'll use my code, and I'll get like a random referral code for like $25. That means somebody spent $500 and used my code. So I know people do spend mad money, but I'm just like, you know, just be reasonable with it. And thank you if you ever do use my code. That's all. Seriously. I don't even mention it every stream. I try to use Marquee, but not sure how you use the code you get. So there's like a redeeming thing on the Eve website. I'm sure Marky must be able to teach you how to do it. No? All right, let's uncensor this bad boy. Now that we've done our sweet sight and got our not so sweet loot. All right, let's go refit for travel, and then we're gonna go back to Tabby real quick, and then we'll kind of look at the loot we've gotten so far and keep hanging out. Real Kaz, that people tend to be so focused on the most efficient way to do things, they forget to enjoy the game. Sure, yeah, but that's, you're allowed to lose sight of things. I just don't like it when I'm trying to do something cool and it's like inflicted on me. It's crazy. And I know like I'm a whiny little, you know, biatch, but I guess that's just who I am. Might as well not hide it. Zero Darson, what's up, buddy? Buying 20k Plex to get 2 year in-game is still the cheapest way to for Omega? Yeah. You know, we do talk about this game's costs and subscriptions and averages a lot in this stream, but you know, a core part of my argument is that many people do not shop thriftily, but a lot of the more active players do. Essentially decoded, meaning people actually, you know, wait for things to go on sale and stuff and are relatively prudent with their shopping instead of just YOLOing everything month by month or whatever. But still, a lot of people do just pay for a month, you know, and just whatever, you know. I have accounts where I still do that, so. All right, do a little refitting here. We just want to make sure that we are not completely caught out on the way. Just basically turning the cloak on, right? Combats in case there was some need. A lot more travel fitting back at home, but we didn't really need it because we're like a couple jumps away, so. Beautiful. So let's run through our couple Proteuses and get the fuck up out of here. Head back to El Tabino. What's up, Yvonne? I could never pay that amount for Eve. Not saying I didn't love it. It just removed some of the magic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I have 8 accounts going right now, right? What would that be, like $140, $15 a pop? If you paid monthly? I guess it's $20 raw without the discount. By the way, I always say this, but I always feel bad because I don't say it more often. Like, you know, if you guys have multiple accounts, you should be using the same email, because if you use the same email, you get a discount on Omega. Like, no lie, it's kind of insane. Look at this guy. What you doing with those Proteuses? What you doing all them Proteuses, boyo? What you doing? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, if you merge your emails, your monthly Omega lowest price, or sorry, highest price goes from 20 to 15 a month. So if you buy a la carte months when you have a merged account, you get much cheaper. Kind of ridiculous. It's got a hidden thing. I feel like they probably don't appreciate me spreading that. Put a bit of money in up front just so I can have accounts be Omega to have some fun shinies, but I don't think I'm going to put any more for quite some time. Yeah. Of course, you run the risk of buying bulk, of like taking a break and feeling like you wasted things and feeling compelled to play. But with that said, you actually don't have so much to worry about. Like, if you don't play, it's fine. Just keep training your skills up. I ran my referral link on my main account for a long time. And then also that's the one that CCP kind of pays for as a partner. That shit is subbed for years now. It's crazy. I know some other creators have like forever subbed as well, but it's kind of insane to think about. Bring our Proteuses back through the wormholes back in the tabby, yeah. It's important that I'm streaming now doing this because if I waited another couple of hours, the people that live here, the Parallax Alliance guys that live in like a Russian time zone, they would very easily be rolling these wormholes and ruining my day. But since it's not prime time yet, after downtime though, I'll be completely out of luck. Do a little bit of organizing here real fast. Throw these in el modules. These can go in here. Dock this full up. So somebody wanted to look at the Proteus, right? Let's do that real quick. Yvonne, we don't talk like that here, bro. We don't single out nationalities. The Hecate name, though? Did you see the name of this? Dude, it's actually the long one, too. Check it out. It's the full one. Are you US based? You sound American. Yeah, I'm US. I woke up super early today. I took a nap and was fucked up. I live in Pennsylvania. So obviously don't type this in your console, you know? I'm going to pay for this one day. One day I'll pay for that. One day. Anyway, but today's not that day. I'm too smart. Anyway, so if you know what this is, it's funny. If not, you don't. No worries. Anyway, regardless, what am I doing? Right. Stripping this boyo down to his pantalones. All right, so basically somebody wanted to know what the Proteus was. This is pretty much what it looks like. I'll take the sub out and put it in here as well. This is pretty much what it looks like, minus these tags. I guess you can't see everything because my fat face is in the way, but that's okay. We'll just do this. There you go. Does that help? Is that good? Shit, now you can't see the Proteus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. There you go. So I wanted to know what the Proteus was. I don't know. I just put modules together. The idea is that you actually have a full featured travel fit with these. You can get sub 3 second align, nullified, and warp core stabbed with a simple switch here, right? Everybody knows how this works. Nobody's new to this, I'm sure. This switch is obviously important. Obviously a spatial as well you can throw in there for the rigs if you care for it. But everything else is about target tanking. This is standard dead sight stuff if you're going to be hitting multiple types. If you live in Garista space, you only have to ever fight Garista. But since we're going through wormholes, we have to fight all 4 types. So you would need all 4 types of damage resistance. I just have Serpentis here for whatever reason. One more thing I'll note is that you can actually do most of the sites with the covert subsystem. But if you need more tank, you would switch to the nanobot injector, get the 4th mid, right? There are actually some mid swaps here as well. The sensor booster was for that specific site, that specific shit we just did there. Serpentis, Ovis Dampier. This is for newts, general purpose, drone navigation, general purpose, right? So there's some degree of switching in the mids. Is this the best? I have no idea. I have no idea what people actually rat with. I don't really care. This is still super fun to me. Still does 929 DPS, so it's not like it's like super slow by any stretch. But you're gonna get way faster clear times with like a Tengu. I would have to imagine. But that's okay. This is really kind of about being lazy. more than anything else. So anyway, this is what the Proteus looks like. I forget how to do the 5-character bash forked loop. Somebody else posted that last time I did this. And I didn't know what it was at first. Write in interval scripts for the cluster. What's that? Type that in the prod server. Yeah, it's just my name, Chlorokin. Yeah, yeah, Steve. Yeah, if you do it, it'll say like green if you got it right. Appreciate you, man. It doesn't tell me who does it when. At least I don't think. Depends what you're fighting. I'm pretty sure you do more raw dubious with the Tengu. Yeah, I think the Tengu is just, you know, less time dicking around with drones, right? It's really far off. Hard to beat that tank. Brodus is just fun. It's one of my favorite ships. And, you know, the fact that it is drone based means you can tune it to fight any type of rat, whereas Tengus are heavily incentivized to use Scourge, right? For kinetic. So you're left in this situation where if you want to like rat all 4 types, you're better off with a Loki, and then you might as well just use a damn Proteus for fun. And you can also use Legions too. Legions are pretty damage locked too. If you're gonna do all 4 types, you kind of might want to stay away from damage locks. Now I know we're using railguns, but this is basically like the 6th drone. It's really not that important. But this is kind of how I do it, and it's just kind of fun and light. Any strategic cruiser works fine for this. This is just relaxed, chill combat site running. So one other thing I wanted to show you was what I've gotten so far from doing this. I showed this the other day. But I've been doing combat exploration. I've been doing a little bit of hacking. And I've been doing, is that it in here? I think that might be it actually. This is all from hacking or combat exploration over the past like week or two. Oh, these are from the local sites. So all of these shiny mods we got from a site that we, like the one you just saw. These were all handpicked from that. It's super fine build. It's really not that much for all the effort we put in, but it's super cool. I mean, look at this selection. It's so cool. I also find it fascinating that we've got duplicates of some already. Kind of nuts. Tiny bit of Lowsec. Yeah, I touched a couple of clouds at one point. I do have characters set up to scoop with these guys. I have 3 ventures set up with scrams and newts like I did in episode 14. The Loki torps are heavy assault missiles? Nah, definitely not torps. It would be heavies or heavy assaults, right? And you'd probably be using heavy assaults just for the extra deeps you're gonna need on the battleships. I have 3 of these ready to go, so I did touch gas once or twice, but I was more like just hanging out with the corp mates. This guy was doing a site in Tabby, and I was in a Vedmuck just like watching him in my corp. Is kind of cool. So you can see there's like a ton of really interesting stuff out here. A lot of these blueprints, these ship ones, come from those sites. I also got this implant, this high-grade ass clap implant. Pretty nuts. So to me, this is like extremely fun as like a RuneScape enthusiast to like just start stacking up shiny modules. Like I'm not even looking at the value half the time. I'm just like, ooh, trinket. So this is what I meant. Like when somebody came in earlier and was like, oh, you know, these are worthless. It's like, you know, man, I just got finished making 300 billion ISK on the market. Like I just don't care. Like just shut up. Like exactly. Piece of candy. Exactly. Anyway, shout out to those people that let me play the game and just, you know, vibe out. What's up, CZ? How y'all doing today? Let's pop in. A little bit of combat site action. I think I might look for relics, or I don't even know. Maybe I'll just bullshit until downtime and then go rob banks. Wait, you can't rob after downtime, can you? Or can you? I'll do it anyway. I don't give a fuck. I'm a man. I'm a man. All right, I'm about to go out there in a battleship after downtime and just get blopsed instantly because I'm a freaking hero. Phoenix filed this stream. You son of a gun. You salty son of a sea cook. Got me running around like a cat in a hot tin roof. All right. What do you guys do for downtime? You guys on a lot this time? Like, I'm a downtime guy myself, but normally my downtime involves me setting an alarm, waking up, walking over to my computer, clicking a bunch of filaments, and then going the fuck back to sleep. CZ says, where'd you get all these green mods from? This is the loot I've gotten from Tabasur in the past week or two. Doing combat exploration. Downtime's my reminder to go to bed. What time zone are you in? Damn, I'm about to have to heat this coffee up again. Yeah, I'm about to just have to buy one of those cups that just keeps coffee warm. I swear to God. This shit's getting out of control. I have to heat up my coffee like 5 times per cup. Is that like an ADHD thing? Am I cursed? I don't even have it. Am I just like appropriating ADHD culture to just never drink the coffee? Shit. All right, look at these shiny modules. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat it up. It's like I go through all the trouble of like heating up the water and brewing the coffee and putting it into the thing. You'd think I would fucking drink it. Downtime's at 11 a.m. Almost always I'm working. 11 a.m. downtime? That's so dreamy. This is ratting time. What would happen if I robbed banks after downtime? Would that be stupid or no? My Ishtar got Retrostorm the other day. So, Retribution. Ooh, that's a fun ship. Can I fly that? Retribution. Wait, I know that's not the right thing. I cannot. All right, well, dream's dead. That's the assault frigate without the assault frigate mod, right? Swiggy says first. What up, gangstar? He says little sneaky early boy. Ooh, I like that. I like those words. I like those words, bro. What's up, spooks? Lewis Dinks says, yo, Chloro, just started playing Eve and watching You Know My Tale. I'm only on number 3. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying. A lot more to go if you're on 3. Enjoy. I hope you have a fun time on Eve. C5 ratting, good around downtime? I bet. In European time zone, downtime is like 12 a.m. I always seem to log off 5 seconds before downtime. Well, the thing is, for like, I guess I'll speak for like people from the US, especially from the West Coast. Downtime's at a pretty inaccessible time. It's like 6 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. If you want to make your like abyssal safes and shit, it is cancer. Like, I have set my alarm for 7 a.m., 6 a.m. hundreds of times. For Eve. For Eve. I'll have my characters literally cloaked AFK at a safe spot with the fleets already made, with the module, with the filaments already clicked, and I'll just go to bed and wake up at like 6 a.m. on an alarm 5 minutes before, go to my computer, click all the things, go in there, and then not even wait to get kicked off, just go right back to bed. Done it so many times. It would be the perfect opportunity for a fucking cron job automation attempt. but that would get me banned, and I don't want to cheat. So I'm just saying, like punching filaments at downtime, like I could literally get it down to like the minute and make it perfect, like to the second, automated wise. But I don't cheat in Eve because I don't cheat in any game because that's I just don't like it. Just don't like it. It just sucks all the joy out of my accomplishments when you cheat, doesn't it? Have I never cheated? Of course not. I've cheated constantly, especially as a youth. Oh man. But I think the wiser I get, the less it becomes appealing. Less it becomes an option. And just for clarity, I'm not talking about infidelity. I would never do that. Cheating on your partner is fucked up. Spooky's in the house. Yvonne's in the house. Everybody's in the goddamn house. By the way, shout out to my corp. I'm not really giving them a clear direction to run. I'm kind of changing things around. Still got some really cool people in there. I'm hoping to like figure it out this week, what I want to do. I think the answer is to just fold everything into Tabby and find a way to blobs out of there, but I don't know. I got to talk to a few people. Rosebud, I don't get the reference. Sorry. The only thing I know about rosebuds are that if you smoked them, it would probably be really bad. Sims cheat? Ah, okay. Sims. Classy. Man, this coffee is way better than I thought it would be. It's literally like the generic ass coffee from the fucking shitty ass store. It's like so generic, it's like trying to tell me that Colombia itself made this coffee. In the hood, we were beginners as 5%ers, but something must have got in us because all of us turned to sinners. Now some of us are resting in peace, others are sitting in San Quentin, others, such as myself, are trying to carry on tradition, keeping this Schweppervescence, street ghetto essence inside of us, because it's the proper type of insight that got us, even though we know somehow we all gotta go. As long as we're leaving thieving, we'll be leaving with some kind of dough. So till that day we expire and turn to vapors, me and my capers will be somewhere stacking plenty papers, keeping it real, packing steel, getting high, because life's a bitch. And then I rap a little bit. No, this is AZ's verse from Life's a Bitch on Illmatic. I was trying to. There's some crazy words in there. He says Schweppervescence. The fuck is that? I still don't even know what half these shits are. Being a fan of hip hop as like a clueless suburban white boy is actually kind of funny at times because like you're just guessing half the time. Before Genius came out, like that shit was just a total guess. It was fun trying to figure it out. No downtime interrupting you. I'm pretty much just buying time until downtime. Then I think I'll do like a fleet or something. If anybody wants to join me, I'll come out ships. If not, I'll go solo. Sorry, I just felt like letting one out, a little rapperino. All right, check me out. I have the perfect filibustering material here. Never lost one of these, right? All right, I've lost a few. I've gotten spicy a few times. So what you got to know is Titans are actually Tech 1. That's the thing you got to remember. That's how you win this. If you remember Titans are Tech 1, you win. So there's a combat ship. It's not small. It is Galente or Caldari. So let's go with a Caracol. Okay, it's Caldari, it's combat, it's gonna be big. So let's go with a Tech 2 battleship. So let's go with Widow. When you're good, you're good. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. When you're good at this shit. You can call it cheating. Well, fair enough. That's a cope. I'm just this talented. Did I fuck up hubris last time? Yes. Last time I did this, like 2 weeks ago, I fucked up hubris, which is an ironic term to ship to fuck up on Evil, the game I brag about being a goat at now. Oof. An inappropriate question using Rookle and JSpace, negative. I don't really use the Rookle for anything these days, but it's a fun little tool if you need to move something around or if you want to go on an adventure. Evil was actually made by a guy in my previous car, Eve Uni. Hell yeah, it's such a fun website. I got very lucky on this one. We basically went up the ladder to some of the most obvious things possible. This was an extremely lucky one. Usually I'm getting it by the end. Amazing. I'm close to being able to compress an Orca. Shit. Yeah, so I don't think you should use a Oracle in JSpace. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's pretty much relegated exclusively to 5s and 6s if you want to move it around, and it's really a pretty risky compress. I mean, the Orca is already a risky compress. But yeah, no, the Roku is just for K-Space. Specifically, the Roku is for Lowsec. You can use it for null too. But, yeah, if you haven't seen episode 14 of my series, I do use the Roku. You should check it out. You should check that shit the hell out. Anyway. You silly gooses. Oh, wait, we can change the colors now, can't we? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit. This is a game changer. All right. Okay. All right. I like the way this is shaping up all of a sudden. I don't know what color this should be. Orange. There you go. Nice. And these should be red. Yeah, these are all red up here. Wait, this should be purple. Yeah. Yes, purple me. There you go. Ooh, look how. Ooh wee. We got an extra huge cursor. Get the fuck out of here. Stop. Where? Oh, dude, she's huge. That is a thick mamacita right there. Yo, let's not be that thick. Hold on. Let's unthicify. Damn. That is too much cake for one fucking mouse. Do you see the size of that shit? I mean, I feel like the mouse works, but the crosshair is like... Shit. It's not even... This doesn't even look that big in contrast. What the? Alright, I love it. I love it. It's nice. My fucking huge brain can see it. Dude, it's like... Okay. This is a good change. Why? Because everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Nobody wants to call it out. There are some people that play Eve of sizable proportions that are older and may have lacking vision or deteriorating vision. They still have the ability to enjoy the game at the full capacity, but seeing the actual screen, it could be a challenge. This mouse change is a direct buff to these people. I'm still kind of youngish and I have shit vision. I like this. This is good. Lewis Dinks says, what type of fights can I take to get started in PvP solo and as fresh SVR? So, unfortunately, you sort of kind of asked the wrong person because, like, my perspective is that, you're gonna lose every fight for like the next like 2 months, and then maybe you'll win one. You know, Eve is a weird game. It's largely billed as a game that's like skill, but it's more of a game of scrutiny and patience, right? So what I'm trying to get at is like if you're looking for 1v1s, like you're gonna lose most of the ones you take because those people are more scrutinous than you, right? They're not looking to lose. So it basically is like you're going to learn for a while. You know, it's just a lot of people will beat you because you don't really know what to win and what isn't. And anybody that will lose to you probably already knows that, even if you don't. So what I'm trying to get at is it's going to take a while to kind of come to terms with it and just do your best and fight people. But what type of fights can you take? It's like, you know, any and all. Go for it. Just keep your ships cheap and you won't be mad. I need a new homie for this black cloud to follow. Because when it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Switched and changed my motto. Instead of saying fuck tomorrow, that buck that bought a bottle could have struck the lotto. Loose stacks produce cracks. All right, sorry, I'm done. I've been honing it in on some Illmatic lately, so it's just always in my brain. Shamelessly, I don't even know all the shamefully actually, if I could talk, please. I actually don't know all the lyrics to the album somehow. But you know me, I'm Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Eat ships until something works. I killed a Hecate and a Catalyst the other day. Yeah, I killed a Brave guy yesterday. A Tapestry opened a wormhole 1 from Brave staging, and I went through it in a Vedmuck. And I was getting attacked by a Beam Legion from 100 km away, which was obnoxious. He's a cloaky Beam Legion, just doing that classic, I'm going to defend my home turf for the country kind of thing, you know? But I kind of ignored him. And I like went back to the wormhole. And then they warped a Hecate and a Ishtar to the wormhole. I was like, oh shit. So I overheated my shit and I killed the Hecate. The Hecate apparently didn't know that he could attack, that he could go through the wormhole to save himself, because he just died on the wormhole with no polarity. He didn't even burn away. He sat at 0 and just didn't use it. I wonder if he had like the notification pop up. You know, he's in Brave. Maybe he was newer. But he warped to the wormhole and then just died in the Vedmuck. And then the Ishtar was beating my ass, so I just went through the wormhole. And then I went back and he's like, dude, you're so risk averse. I'm like, all right, excuse me. First of all, I was being spitballed by a Beam Legion the second I showed up here, okay? And then I told him to come back here and watch my stream. So if you're out there, bro, good fight. Love Brave. Super surprising game of UI took so long to come out with this update. Dude, I am constantly surprised at the things that are not in this game. There used to be camera controls at one point. Like for literally like video making and observing. That shit ain't there no more. They took it out. We've regressed. We've freaking regressed, Chad. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting attacked over here. It's still an awesome game. No. This game sucks. Everybody hates Eve, right? Ooh. Ooh, grr. Eve. Lewis says I play Tarkov. I'm used to that. Okay, yeah. I mean, Tarkov is interesting because, you know, the full loot and losing things, yeah. So yeah, if you treat your ships like archive ammo and use them as like raids, yeah, you'll be good. So like, you know, you're gonna get introduced to all types of stuff. If you stick in faction warfare and little 1v1s, you'll like learn about scram kiting and brawling and all this stuff. If you go out to Nullsec, you'll learn more about like, you know, bubbles and stop bubbles and like, you know, and ratters maybe you'll learn about. And if you go to J space, you know, it could be real hard to learn how to PvP in J space. There's just not a lot of people there. Love all the crazy little spats we get into between test brave goons and all the little, are you brave? Waffles? That's awesome. I fucking love Brave. Oh, your Test. Test isn't alive, dude. Come on. Stop. And scimitars. Oh, shit balls. That's why we get high, because you never know when you're going to go. Would anybody want to go rob banks after downtime? I mean, you don't have to, like, you know, volunteer or nothing, but I'm just saying. Otherwise, I might bring my alt and bring 2 characters. All right. I'm just, like, trying to have a good time, not a long time. That's all. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Pock you down? All right. Word. Word. Here we go. There's your provocative title of the hour. So we watched Ant 16 on Tuesday. It was actually a bit tedious to watch it. I'm getting old, I swear. But it was like a 5-6 hour VOD. I really liked Ant 16 though. I feel like, you know, looking back, I guess I should have added a couple cinematics like in there. I specifically wanted to tone it down because of 15, but I could have added a few more in there. But overall, I thought it was actually really better than I gave myself credit for. It was good. It was definitely a fun watch. And I feel like it's a type of video too where, like, for the average person, you could just turn it off after the PvP if you don't really care about, you know, all the nitty-gritty mechanical stuff. It's still a fun watch. Just so happened to work out that way. Meanbob says new setup is done. It's in general in Discord. Let me take a look. New setup. This is a chatter wants us to look at his UI. Is your UI? So these are your accounts over here on your left monitor, and then you have an ultra wide here. Very nice. I'm playing 1080p, baby. You know, I don't really hate, you know, putting multiple characters like that. Kind of tiled. But it's almost exclusively industry, right, Bob? Or like ratting or whatever. Like, you wouldn't want to do PvP like that. It would be impossible. Damn, I should go make some breakfast while downtime hits. A little Taylor ham on an Asiago bagel. That's a quick one. I could scramble an egg, but listen, I'm not going to make you guys wait. Come on. I'm not that rude. I have like 1/5 of the Eve viewers right now. You don't want to just monopolize y'all. That would be rude. Actually, wait, let me refresh. No, never mind. We got mad people watching Eve now. 500 Eve viewers. No PvP like this? Yeah, no. So the reason, like, multi-boxing, see how all my guys stacked up? This is the gold standard for PvP. Because undock. See, you can just go through them as fast as you want since everything's stacked. This is how you can issue like 10 commands in 1 second. If you have them tiled, it's slower for PvP. But for industry, it's kind of cool to watch. Also, there becomes the issue of processing. Can you process having so many things at once? It just depends on your hardware, of course. Oh, those are previews on the left? Ah, okay. They look like windows. Yeah, I got you. I think he might actually have them stacked, but what I thought were windows on the left were actually previews that were just huge. I didn't look too closely. You silly billies. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I looked at the range to jump out of Tabit's Blops wise. It's actually kind of a fascinating little system. Where is it? Right here? Wait, where is it? Where are you, my dear? Wait, where's Molden Heath? Tabit's is is. Why can't I find this? Oh, wait. No, I can tell you where it is. It's here. Yes. I'm stupid. So this is an interesting little drop range. It obviously hits all of Molten Heath. That's why Parallax can still hang out there. But one jump up to Masoya here, wherever Masoya is, this like has full range of like the bulk of Frats ratting. So I could midpoint from Tabby to Masoya and still have a bunch of targets. Yeah, Jeddah. If you guys want to meet up after downtime, go to Jeddah. I got free ships. If you just wait for fleet invites and everything. If you want a free ship, it's just a little starter thorax. I'll hand out the coupons to people randomly in the fleet, so you have a chance of making a couple bucks, but no promises. Let's do it for, you know, a little bit. I have time to kill. Let's put it that way. Really early today. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed was here in the Neocom, I don't like how the search function's right here. It pushes everything down. I mean, honestly, like maybe I'm just griping, but like, shouldn't it be at the bottom? You know, like if it automatically grabs the cursor so you could just click it and type. If it does that automatically, why would it be blocking the, like, shouldn't it be at the, anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is this up top? If it automatically steals focus, it needs to be out of the, I'm sorry. I'm bugging out. So this guy says, CSP, I love your game, but this UI redesign makes my eyes bleed. I was talking about how things look different when you double click somebody. This, yeah. What's up with this? Do you choose your color now? Is that how it works? What's the color? Is that your faction? What's your, this is a corpse edit? Corp color. Alright, let's do this. So I can not avoid doxing people. You still have to find a member. So it's probably going to be here under edit details. No? You guys know where it is? Oh, it's under admin. Brand management. Okay. Yep. Love me a brand. Wait, let me find my stream colors. Hold on. I forget where to find them. I forget where to find. Oh, channel. Here we go. Here it is. All right. So this is my stream green and purple. I don't know what the code is. I don't know. I don't know what the other one is, but let's just do the green. Is your corp Lowsec? I don't know what the fuck my corp is. Lowsec now, I guess. Started off wanting to do blops out of UW9. It was definitely fun. I just feel like it's not gonna hold my interest unless something gives. So I'm thinking about having everybody come back to Tabitzer. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how. I'm gonna look at Zkill and see how. I'm gonna just do it right now. Fuck it. Let's just look up the group Black Ops and put this in the attacker, and then we're gonna look at Molten Heath region and just look at the last 7 days. So Parallax looks like they're pretty much the only group that blops is here, even still, which makes sense. Man, they find a lot. What the fuck? What are these people doing in Molten Heath? Wow, they go with such small numbers. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't even need to see anymore. I don't even need to see anymore. We're gonna blob set a tabby. This game needs to not put your ship in space until you're actually loaded in. This is interesting. If you log in not docked, your ship actually does start warping in long before you can see the screen if you have a slow computer. This guy says I lost 750 mil worth of exploration loot as well as my pod. He says I lost 750 mil worth of exploration loot as well as my pod due to the fact that the game apparently spawns your ship the second you press the play button, meaning that I was sitting floating in a populated wormhole for just over a full minute while my game loaded in. There was nothing I could have done better. No way to avoid it besides just buy a better computer. Every other MMO out there has this figured out, so it's kind of ridiculous to me that this game doesn't. For all the people saying don't log out in hostile space, I crashed. My game performance has been fucked. So I'm totally empathetic to this guy. This is a ridiculous thing. It makes absolutely no sense why you start loading, why your ship comes in before you've loaded in an MMORPG like this in a full loot game. It makes no sense. People with normal computers, honestly, you don't even notice it. But for people with dated computers or maybe just having a bad day or working the temperatures, doing something else, it could take a long time. So it's kind of ridiculous. I've never heard of anybody dying to that, though. Reddit in flashbang mode. Don't you have an invol timer after warp them? How does that happen, and why don't you log off in a save? Well, he disconnected. But the point is, it doesn't really matter if you're in a save or not. It's just the idea that you can be killed before you even load is crazy. So the invul timer, I don't know the duration. It should just be a 10-second invuln timer when you land, right? It shouldn't be long enough to keep you alive if you're like that slow. The point is, like, even if it takes you a half an hour to load, your character should never even appear until that final load happens. That's his point, and like obviously that's how it should be. It just doesn't usually come into play very often because we often dock, right? Or we're in a safe spot, like Yvonne said. Seen people get a kill more before they're grid loaded and when they keep. There you go, perfect example. Kind of interesting. Anyway, let's see here. We got a little downtime action. Let me go make a snack real quick. We'll come back after downtime and we'll go shoot some stuff, yeah? Be back in under 5. Thanks for being here. I'm eating Taylor ham on an Asiago cheese bagel. You're allowed to be jealous. It's fine. You're allowed to not know what Taylor ham is. That's also fine. Be uncultured. That's cool. Over here enjoying. You said 30 jumps with a shuttle? What the fuck? That's so many jumps. Just having a little snack here. Still waking up, I guess you could say. We're looking to maybe do some bank robbing here shortly, so stand by. I will regale you with my majestic monotone. I don't know a word. Meanderings. Shortly. Stand by. Musings. Yeah, musings. That would have done it. I'm waiting for him to join so I can talk shit on him the second he joins. But he's not joining, so the joke doesn't really work. See, he's rejecting it. I can't make the joke. All right, well, I tried. If you don't know what's about to happen, we're about to rob some money from some Lowsec groups and or die trying. There may be no money out there. There may be nobody wants to fight us. Who knows? I don't really care. I'm just going to go out there in a cyclone and die. Or maybe not. What are we feeling like? I mean, if we only have 3 people, we can do a battle cruiser round, then go back to cruisers. Mean Bob says I'm not bothered by traveling. Yeah, no, I was saying you might miss around with 30 types of jumps. The mean alien says on my way. You join Jack Daniel chat if you want to join us. And let me know how long you're gonna be. Sci-fis are pretty fucking good. You know you have an XLSB fit when it depletes in 5 seconds, when it's not fit. Are all of these XLSB? Oh, okay. Every sci-fi is XLSB? I didn't know. All right, I'm gonna fly this. Thanks for hanging out, chat. You guys are adorable. My boy FG earlier dropping 25 subs. Refusing to elaborate and then dipping the fuck out. Like the absolute stud he is. You gotta love it. Damn. This medium F TAC RX compact capacitor booster is 134% of the regional average. Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do about that? This new mouse is dank. The new cursor, excuse me. All right, let me snitch on where this dude is. Maybe he won't miss it. We'll see. He's in. Wow, that is. Yeah, you're definitely missing the first round. That's okay. We'll get you in the next one. My boy is out there. My boy is in the heavens, enjoying his life. Should we bring us some cherry juice? I think we should. This is damn near a ritual at this point. Stocking up on the old cherry juice. I think we should do dose twos. Man, I'm just not rich blood enough for that, though. We're just gonna baby cherry juices. Why not? Maybe you're new to the stream. Maybe you've never seen me rob banks. It's chill. Been doing it now for a long time. Would not do it if it wasn't fun. Balancing it, making it fun is the challenge, but it's not impossible. Just takes a little bit of willingness to take a break from it, I'd say. What are we putting in these? Is it 200s? 400s. So these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Need to buy more of these. All right. Now I think we're cooking. We got a XLSB, double XLSB. No, sorry. Single XLSB. Also, I can't really understand what the fuck the point of this is for. I feel like I got to find a better fit. What is the point of the battery? Am I going to get nuded in there? Is that the problem? There we go. This makes more. Wait, no, shit. That doesn't make any sense. They're all like dual cam. Huh. I mean, I guess it is nude proof. Fair enough. This is for like winning a 1v1 against like a newt ship. Like it has no game against you at all. You just shred it. I'm guessing that's the point of the whatever. We'll just goof around. It's not going to matter anyway. Make sure you insure your ships, folks. I'm going to play the Bing Bong. Yeah, you know the drill.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Lowsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
I'm gonna undock. Got a couple of people with me now. We're just gonna go do a little toss run, waiting for our fourth comrade to come with us here. It's not quite excluding. Let's call it impatience. Yeah. You said you're getting juice boxes. All right, respect. You gotta respect a man and his juice. I love windows that have nothing to grab. So I read earlier that there was a vulnerability found, a pretty serious one in Microsoft's Notepad. Apparently, the markdown procedure they were using allowed executing remote code. Like, I just don't even understand how that's possible in Notepad. These motherfuckers are vibe coding their easiest product into oblivion. Yeah, this is a real thing too. No exaggeration. We're talking about code that has the ability to via Notepad run arbitrary code on your machine. That's the article that I read. I read the article, not just the headline. Do I understand all of it? Not really. So obviously they're gonna fix it, blah blah blah. But the point is like this shit's out of control. Like you can't even not even Notepad's safe. You know what I mean? Shit's out of control. All right, we got a Caracal Navy, a Sci-Fi, and a Cyclone. The Cyclone is particularly interesting because, you know, whoever's flying that's just got a massive, huge, veiny engine. Sorry. I didn't have to say the word veiny. I could have said any other word. It would have been better than that. So much for my family-friendly stream over here. All right. A little test round here for the people in the back while we're waiting for our Darkwing Duck friend over here. Good luck. I have to actually use this ship, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, let's check out Thera. "24 jumps. Let's check out Tabby. 24 jumps. All right, let's rob one of these nearby banks then. I don't know what to say. Let's go to this one. Yikers. See, we got it out of our system. See y'all there. You're reading about the 1 month, 1 engineer, 100 million lines of code, the post about rewriting C++ code into Rust using AI in Microsoft. I know vaguely about their initiative to jumpstart, or rather at this point, kind of continue and or finish putting things into Rust using AI. I guess I don't really know specifics. 1 engineer, 100 million lines of code. I mean, you know, obviously that's just capitalism going to capital. That's just brain dead levels of mismanagement of the workforce. You know? There's a Rorqual there. There you go. Should we go harass the Roar? Yeah, the idea that like you should hold engineers, developers, or even just the lowly basic coder, you know, whatever you want to call the person doing the actual thinking and logic and checking. You want to poke it, Dwayne? All right, I'll meet you there. Go, Dwayne, go. He wants to shoot the Rorqual. All right, let's go shoot the Rorqual. I mean, ESS though, so it's like I don't know how we're gonna fight that. Oh, there's a fight. Dude, is he on Dwayne? He's on autopilot. Dwayne, he's on autopilot. Dwayne, he's on autopilot. Dwayne, he's on autopilot. Dwayne, I'm gonna web him. I'm going for it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I think he's on autopilot. I'm gonna bump him. Dude, he warped 10 km away. Oh, I missed the bump. Fuck. Oh, he's turning now. We have no tackle. He's turning. I hope he's blopsing us, but I don't really know. We have no tackle, but maybe he's just AFK. Because sometimes they send these ships to go like AFK to move their ships, so they just like move them a few jumps away. Maybe I should actually get a bump on this instead of wasting it. I think he's actually AFK though. That's so funny. I can't believe it. He has so many ways to get out of this. So many ways to get out of this! Did somebody have a point? Did we have a point, or did he just like... All right, let's go to the Rockle. Fuck it. Is he still there? Let's go through it. Fuck it. Dude, it looked like he was on autopilot and just didn't know how to warp off. Man, I was webbing him into warp and everything. I think, honestly, it's somebody moving their caps, but just autopiloted their guy and took a break. It was part of the Rourke Sino. That's funny. Usually they use indie Sinos for that, right? Aura is giving me lip here, guys. You see this? Yeah, I feel you. All right, well, if he's still out, that's fine. Is that an Osprey Navy issue? For real? All right, so is that FMP, I guess? There's an Osprey Navy there, too. I thought that was us. Rourke's drones are hit. Yeah, but we're down to die. We're not really down to, like, win. All right, guys. Let's see if we can kill the ONI. He's coming in hot. Yo, the ONI was not having it. The Rourke's also leaving instead of fighting. All right, I got the drones on the Rourke. I'm going to web the Rourke into warp here, folks. Going for the bump. Going for the bump. Bump secured. Going for bump 2. I guess I'm just take the webs off. Fuck it. Let's just bump this guy until he gets mad. Oh, he's still siege. Never mind. I thought he wasn't siege. Never mind. All right. Well, let's fight whatever comes then. This is gonna be so funny. We'll reform, by the way, after that. Yeah, we're whittling him down, folks. Let me switch to EMP for this. Very important. We're gonna get a clean little Rourke kill here easily. No tackle. No tackle required. He's sieged, folks. This is an easy kill. All right, I'm gonna stop bumping. There's no need. My man's is hella AFK. Let's do it like this instead. I like that. All right, guys. Quick little Rourke kill here. Nice job. Drop a GF in local. Ah, he repped. Fuck! Ah! Oh, all that progress. Yo. Repping is illegal. Oh! We've been shooting him for like 10 minutes. He like repped once. Does he have drones out? I don't even have. He's not even shooting us. Alright, I'm switching back to Hail. I don't want to waste all my sweet EMP on this guy. He's not worth it, alright? He's not worth it. He'll be good until he hits his smart bombs. Listen, I don't think he has it in him. I don't think he has the smart bombs, Warden. Oh, what's up, Warden? I don't think he has smart bombs. I think he's got dumb bombs. Alright, I'm sorry. That was rude. Halt! You have violated the law. Look at him. He's just like compressing, just like chilling. The people in the Rourke are like, all right, they'll stop eventually. Guys, we're gonna break it. Trust. It's gonna be amazing when he just like warps off slowly. In like another minute or two. Guess I should orbit it. So I'm cool. How do you think my tracking's gonna be if I orbit this up close? You think I can hit it or no? Looks like I'm hitting it. Yeah, I'm hitting it. It'd be kind of crazy if you missed that. But Eve doesn't really care about the size of the model, only the signature radius. Yeah, I think this guy's fucked. As soon as he unsieges, we'll be doing so much damage to him, he can't possibly heal. Her. Typical male-dominated mindset. No nearby no hole. Well, to be fair, we don't have tackle. So, like, the idea of a bat phone seems rather impotent. Someone says you're going to run out of ammo? Listen, I brought 10,000 ammo just for this. Even if I run out of ammo, my drones won't. Oh, there he goes. He's leaving. He's leaving. All right, now it's time to bump him. All right, get the bumps on. Bumps. Bump time. No webs. Only bumps. Only bumps, no webs. Yeah, he's in big trouble. Now he can't sustain our damage because he's no longer sieged. So he can't tank us. We're too strong. You see? Look at that bump. Look at him. He's going flying. I think he's actually aligning. Fuck. I don't think that was the bump, was it? Was it? Let me get a bigger start. Oh shit! What's happening? All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get a nice big fat stinky bump here. Here we go. Tenement ramming speed. Here we go. Yeah, he's definitely aligning. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the bump of the century here. This is for all the fucking marbles. Can we get it, chat? Can we bump the Rourke and prevent him from warping off? Dun, dun. It should play a noise when you bump. Dead ass. I think I'm actually bumping him towards where he's warping to. I'm not even playing. He's trying to warp that way. I'm like bumping him that way. Oh no, that is my bump actually. How can you move him so much with a little sci-fi? Bump him into the sun and melt him? That's genius. I think he just thinks he's tackled. Wait, does nobody in my fleet's tackling him? There's no tackle. Dude, man, might want to do a warp off at some point. Or is he just, oh, okay, he's getting his friend to come kill us. Okay. I was wondering what was happening. VR says, you got this? Thank you. Finally, some belief. Some belief in the chat. It's just a Rorqual. I mean, you guys never seen a Rorqual? Oh shit, there's a Sino over there. Should we warp to the Sino? You guys want to YOLO to the Sino? Yes. Yeah. Pull your drones. Oh, we're gonna make a play here. We're not gonna die. I'm warping. We're not gonna die on the Keepstar. I promise. Wait for them to warp to the warp, then warp to the Sino. But nah, fuck that. I'm just going in. I only got 1 speed, baby. It's all in. Woo-wee! The Widow just warped over there so we could chain it, but we're here now. Uh-oh. You better man them guns, son! I'm coming in hot! Get them drones on him. Look at this Falcon just insta-dying. Oh, we're so talented. Did I just get bumped by my Caracal Navy? Bro, my sweet tracking. No way this guy dies. The Widow's gonna come back awkwardly. You know, this guy dropped the Falcon here to bring the Widow so we could chain the other guy to the site, and we just walked over here and killed this guy. This is not what I really expected here. Can we kill the pod or no? Oh, it's tethered. Alright, well there's the Rourke. The Rourke made it out. Dude, the Rourke was never once tackled. Gotta love the big mouth. Yeah, dude, it's fucking huge, dude. Hold on, let's get a fatty. Taco, how you doing? Yeah, you like a big mouse cursor? I got something for you right here. Did you see the latest Eve news post? What does it say? There's the Widow. Alright, now they're gonna blops us on the Widow. Alright, let's just face our fate. Widow time. We dead. Alright. Let's get in there. Or do you want to warp to the ESS? Maybe we should warp the ESS now and troll them. Let's go rob their bank. We're so mischievous. You've creator rewards? Oh, nice. I think I won ugliest creator. Creator with a face most for radio. I'm sure I won that. Time to ramp up the propaganda machine. Creator with best antenna. Nah, I don't want anything to do with that. I hope whoever wins though is cool. Let's not go in though. Stay outside, I guess. What do we do here? We're just like getting kills for absolutely no reason. There's nothing to rob. We have no tackle. Our timers are reset. Oh god. Well, I definitely don't win the Thunderdome. Oh, we got more people coming. Maybe we should just sit here at the ESS and wait. Or no, should we shoot the Ansa Blacks? Do they have Ansi here? No. Let's find the nearest Ansi and go shoot that, and that'll make them come kill us. Yeah? Wait for next sign up. You think there's gonna be another sign up, Dwayne? Oh god. Where are we? Who are we dealing with? Is this Goons? No. Shadow Ultimatum. This is fucking amateur hour. It's true. It's true. The mouse is actually too big. I can't even see where it's... The mouse is too big. Eve Creator Awards. Alright, let's check this out. The Eve Creator... Here we go, folks. This is it. Finally, some recognition. Podcast, streams, videos, written content. Yeah, don't do this for me. I don't want a ceremony. Sorry. sorry. But I hope whoever wins it is awesome and enjoys it. Alright, let's go here. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot their Ansa Blacks. Alright, we gotta link back up with... Let's see where Darkwind is, by the way. You think he's back in Jitter yet or no? Hey, you made it! Alright, so now he's waiting on us. Alright, let's see what we got. Bro, we literally attacked the Rorqual. Usually that's an instant way to Valhalla or whatever. But this guy decided to stay tackled for a long time. The jump from Orca to Rorqual is so stupid. I feel like the Orca is extremely underpowered defensive-wise. Either the Rorqual is overtuned or the Orca is undertuned. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, the Orca needs, like, a Marauder tank. Deadass. There's a Falcon here. We just cross-jumped another Falcon. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going. Are you in wormholes, he says? Oh, yeah, definitely. I have another couple accounts you're seeing me play right now that are for stream. Just goofing around with. But my mains are in wormholes still. Can be confusing if you just pop by. 1 to 3 to 50, yeah. Yeah, like the Orca is too close to the Porpoise or too far from the Roar. Yeah. Yeah, Orca should have a Marauder tank. I never thought about it until right now, but it should have the same tank as like a Golem. I bet you a lot more people would use him. Orc Rauder. All right, that was a stretch. Mallorca. All right, that was an even bigger stretch. Holy shit. There's nobody here. Oh. It's a random Ishtar. Ugh. So what do? Do we Thunderdome it? Yeesh. Ugh. I don't want to Thunderdome. That's whack. There's 60 million to rob. 6 jumps away. Oh, 220 million. 10 jumps. Do we want to go 10 jumps? That's so many jumps. All right, let's do it. We gotta find the content to Reno. All right, let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. There's a Cyclone, a Caracal Navy, and a Scythe Fleet issue. And we mean business. We were gonna go the distance to get the bank. And if they don't contest us, I'm gonna drop the money on the floor and immediately self-destruct. He says you'll get a response for 220. Nah. I've been doing this for far too long. One thing I can tell you factually is that you're never guaranteed a response. Live stream eating that shoe, please. That's funny. Yeah, the example I like to give people is we robbed a bank from Frat with 1.3 billion ISK in it, a main bank. They didn't come. They didn't respond. Granted, we had a lot of people, but still. You never know. Sometimes I go to Goon Space and I'll try to rob their banks and it's like 400 million and they don't even bother. It's like, oh, we're too rich. It's like, all right, I guess so. Why rat then? Never understood that. Oh, we didn't want that money anyway. It's like, really? Really? You didn't want that money? All right. Okay. All right. Coping. Get it. Oh, it's cold out there. I'm getting traffic controlled. Damn, I gotta go 10 jumps in a sci-fi and I'm getting traffic controlled. Holy shit, man. This is not okay. Too many jumps is 90 plus jump. High sec found and back on some other dweeb Lowsec. Nah, I don't do 90 jumps. That's too much combo. If you're doing 90 jumps, you need to unlock the power of wormholes. And maybe I'm just being elitist. I'm sorry, but what I'll rephrase it. Like, Thera should be able to save you from your 90 jump nightmares, right? I'm trying to not be the guy I hate. Oh, you don't even use the Thera, you know? Like, nah, I just tell him about it. I just feel like 90 jumps is like, a wormhole is gonna cut that in half, no matter where you are and what you're doing. All right. 7 jumps. We're making progress. It just depends if the Cyclone's going to make it or not. The Cyclone somehow is warping as fast as me. I don't know how this is impossible. This dude's like a nano Cyclone. Some hoot. I kind of wish I never used Eve Uni. Makes the game too easy. All right. Fair. With a shuttle, not a problem to do 90 jumps. I mean, it's all relative. I mean, maybe it's not that problematic to you, but I mean, doing 90 jumps for me is just simply not an option. I'm not doing that. I'll do something else. Between jump clones, asset safety mechanics, Pockman hauling, wormholes, filaments in general, needlejacks, right? Like, your boy is about tuckered out after about 20, 30 jumps these days. Getting old, getting in my old age, nice and fat and lazy. As in they give too much free stuff. Now he's probably talking about like following guides and stuff. Can you explain this game in a way that a fat useless chud like me could understand? Well, if you're chud, no, not at all. But if you're not a chud, if you're just fat and useless, yeah, I got you. Well, the game is a sandbox MMO, right? So it's lots of people playing together in a game that doesn't really have a lot of story-driven elements, not a lot of theme park elements. You're basically just given tools and ships, and the players kind of hash it out. So A lot of people fighting other people. A lot of wars, a lot of marketing and, you know, trading between people and building and creating armies and so on and so forth. He says it's an appearance. All right, I got you. Yeah, so this game is basically for people that you know, like MMORPGs, like playing games in a world with other people, and this is for people also that enjoy more of a sandbox experience, something where you kind of go out there and find out what you want to do on your own. It's not so much prescribed. It's good and bad. Right now we're running around in a part of the galaxy here along the edge. We're out here. We're basically running around trying to steal money from other players and have a good time doing it. He says, thanks, I understand last time. All right, so I'll make it even easier. It's an online game with lots of people where you fly spaceships and there's no goal. You just kind of have fun. That's the game. It's like a big game of paintball. TCP gives you the platform, the player makes the content. Sure. The idea of a sandbox is a bit like that, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can try it for free and goof around and see if, you know, you even like it. It's not like you have to invest a ton of money into it. But with that said, you know, it's a MMO. I don't really recommend Eve to randos. This is not something I recommend. If they like MMOs, I'll mention it. If they like sandboxes, I'll mention it. If they like space, I'll mention it. But if they don't queue it up like that, I usually don't even bother mentioning it. It's too niche of a game. But hey, you know what? If you like the idea of consequential PvP, maybe you're in luck. Uh-oh, there's the Blopsinator. Did we see him earlier, too? Dwayne, he's gonna Blops you. So, you know what's funny about this? If you just burn back to the gate and watch what he does, just burn back and watch. He's probably gonna blow his thing, and then we'll just take the gate. Okay, never mind. All right, carry on. I saw him earlier, I swear. I thought he was gonna blobs us right there on the gate. I swear that's what I thought was gonna happen. He's gonna blow his thing. Yeah, I've been saying some sus-ass sentences today. Oh, God. It's all right. We're going to survive. My friend's addicted to it. Oh, Eve? Yeah, definitely a game that could form an addiction. Most games could, yeah. I mean, I play a lot of this game. You could probably argue I'm addicted for sure. One jump away from 220 million ISK on the bank. Let's see if we can get it. Otherwise, poor Darkwing is in big trouble. What's the general feeling when you see a noob uni guy flying around? Free meal? Yeah, so uni is interesting because unlike other kind of groups that are super amenable to starters, they do have people in like Ivy League that have teeth and expertise and wisdom. So like you see Eve Uni, it doesn't necessarily mean this person's just gonna fall over dead, but if it's like a starter person, you can usually tell without the tag. There's nobody here. Oh my God. Who's that guy that said if they don't defend it, he'll eat his shoe? Brother, there's nobody in local. It's not even a choice of will they defend it. There's nobody even here to defend it. This is like a solo stabber's like dream. I mean, I guess let's rob it and then let's shoot each other and reform. I don't even want a needlejack again. Let's rob and FFA and pick up Darkwing. Poor guy. What's up, Cam? Tonka, hope you're doing well. Borkin, hope you're well. Critique. I don't know why I said critique. It's just critique. Actually, maybe it is critique. Nice. I like it. That's the shoe eater right there. What's up, Calcium? I'm doing well. How are you? And you start using stabbers in an Null to learn some non-JS-based PvP. Yeah, I mean the stabbers in ESS would be like a Weasel style where you just go in and out. And you're just like trying to steal the free stuff. You can't really fight too well with the stabber. You can, but yo, unlink real quick. It's actually not a big deal because there's only 3 people here, but I'm still gonna do it. See, this is why we don't have people link, actually. So click this, watch your screen. See this thing up here? See there's like a little icon? If you can't see that, we'll just have you stay linked, but you should be able to see that. Oh, he figured it out. Yo, sometimes people will link accidentally, and then they will literally not be able to link. Oh. He just burned out. Damn, he's smart. Yo, he figured that out fast. Normally we gotta tell people to burn out because they don't know where it is. Yo, he figured that out instantly. So what happens is I'll be like in a group of 20 guys or whatever, and like somebody will walk up and link it. Someone I don't even know. And I'll be like, yo, unlink it because I need to do it to whatever, you know, for whatever I'm doing. And like they won't know how and they won't listen, and then it'll just like ruin it. Maurice, like, it didn't matter here in the first place, but Maurice, like, couldn't find where it was, but immediately burned out and unlinked instantly. That was genius. I don't even know if he knew that he did that. It's like Courtmate right there. Chillin'. So anyway, we're just going to rob this, and then I'm going to give it to one of these fellows here, and then we're going to shoot each other and reform back in Jeddah and pick up anybody else who wants to rob banks. The banks are apparently weird right now, so... Good roam, though. We already traded up somehow. On high settings, there's a little 80 cam bubble here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on high. You can see the bubble. I'm just zoomed in. The bubble is for 75 cam is for you know, warp disruption. That's kind of the whole point of the minigame. Man, after Dwayne said it, like, what was it, last week? The idea that they banned Marauders from here, it actually hurts my soul because all they had to do was ban cloaks and MJDs anywhere on this grid. And I think that would have done it. But instead, they banned Marauders, which seems like an awesome thing for a small group, but we actually had that down pretty pat. We like evolved and learned how to deal with it really well. And we like use them to get even more content. And now like that skill is gone. It's almost sad. Critique says I got 4 minutes. Critique is actually sending characters here to fight us so that they don't have to eat their fucking shoe. Classic. It's alright, you don't have to eat your shoe, you can just pretend. You're in Aquarius? Okay. You want to go strong check the force field with the Corber hanger in it, Dwayne? That would take us, you know, a solid like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't even know. We don't have the ammo. Shit, never mind. False alarm. Look at the Cyclone pre-locking me. We're like halfway into the bank robbing and this dude's pre-locking me. All right, chat. I'm going to have you decide who to give the money to. Where's the polls? You got 1 minute to vote. You're allowed to rig the vote and vote as many times as you want. Chat decides who gets the coinage. You can click it unlimited times. It's not a very good poll. Last couple Thunderdomes, you focused me. Time to return the favor. I don't think I'm beating that Cyclone with or without the focus. I'll give you a GF though. I think the last couple times I targeted you, wasn't it because you had a snowflake ship the one time and I held it against you like 4 times in a row? Oh god. Life's good. You flew snowflake once. And then Frederick flew a MOA and ate it, and then he came back in a Thorax and like won it because he knew the game at that point. Oh, these Thunderdomes are cursed. It's awesome. Let's meet up at the Sun. So, oh, Dwayne won it. Damn, Dwayne won it. Who voted for Dwayne is the question. Wow, Dark Dwayne voted 9 times for Maurice. Maurice, no times for Dwayne. Maurice kind of being a bit of a dick there. Oh, wait. Oh, you did. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't remember his Twitch name. Maurice didn't vote at all. Yeah, he just didn't vote here. So, you know, Dwayne just wins by default. Even though he voted for you. You want to come on the stream? Come here. Come here. Here. No? Okay. No stream for the cat. No streamy for old cat tree. All right. So Dwayne gets the coupons. We'll burn out, meet at the Sun, Thunderdome, take a little break. We'll come back out with maybe 4 people? Maybe 5? Hi. There's 5. We'll goof around. We'll try to use small ships if we can. Looks like it's going to be a slow bank robbing day. Yay, hello. What's the matter? You want to come on the stream? Come here. They'll love you. Come here. Here. Oh, wait. The coupons. All right, let's burn out. We'll meet at the Sun for the Thunderdome. Come here. 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 Come here. You going to go on the stream? Come here. Yes, you do. Come here. She's like, I want to go there, but I don't want to go on the stream. Come on. You little silly girl. Who's a silly girl? She's pretty silly. What are you doing? Come here. Evidence. Evidence of cat life. Hi. Look, she's alive. You want to come on the stream? All right. She doesn't want to come on the stream. She's making that very clear. It says pet the kitty. I can't. She'll run. She's spring-loaded. Chameleon, what up? Did a Merlin roam back before I took a long break? It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. A Merlin roam. That's pure right there. Now we're in happy mode. Hello. Now you're part of the stream. Now you're part of the story. See? You're part of the show. You're the main attraction. What do you want to do? You want to chill? Uh-oh. There's a Caracal here. All right, dude. Nice try. Nice try, Caracal. You're coming at 21 km from me. That's horse shit. 21 km, bro? Are you serious? Pixel, don't... No, not the mic. Not the mic. All right, buddy. You're in big trouble. You're in big trouble, young man. You meowing? What are you meowing for? What are you meowing for, huh? What are you meowing for? I'm about to lose this fight real quick, Pixel. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm gonna lose the fight. I'm gonna lose the fight. Is Dwayne helping me? Dwayne's helping me! What a cheater. Uh-oh. Sorry, I yelled. Yo, Dwayne's helping me beat up Maurice. This is crazy. I don't even know what to think. This is just gang warfare. Dwayne switched to me at the end. Woo! Alright, beat up my own teammate. Oh yeah! Alright. Alright. It's easy. Give him a good fight, nerd. Nah, I'll just burn some modules out right quick. You know me. You know how I get down. Dwayne wants me to put up a fight. I can't though. I'm too small. Damn, Dwayne was piling missiles into that guy. That was amazing. Dwayne, third partying like an expert. Dwayne's perfectly managing his damage right now to not insta-pop me. He's waiting for my Ansel to come back. By the way, what did we kill? We killed a falcon and what else? Did we kill something else too? How did we kill 2 Sino ships randomly? Shit is insane. Alright, Dwayne, let it rip. He's trying to see if he can tank my sweet medium thing. Last man standing self-destruct. Nah, he's gonna beat me here in a second. He's just going easy on me. I don't think either of us could have beaten the Cyclone, even if we targeted him. I feel like it's too tanky. He can probably alternate Ansels, right? Oh, I let the mouse go. Fuck, sorry. Alright, it's over. Alright, let's do another round here in a second. Honestly, pretty fun. I'm gonna burn out my guns real quick. No! No! The capacitor! No! Jettison! Woo! Sometimes we do these and I give the coupons to the last person standing, but that's only when we all have the same ship. Dwayne brought a Cyclone. I mean, I can't beat that. I'm not talented enough. Look at him now. He can't even finish me off. Look. He's going to turn around and thrust in my face and burn me. Look at him. He's going to wait until I burn my guns out. Good fight, buddy. Good fight. Good fight. I wanted to fight that Caracal 1v1. I don't know if I could have beat him. I feel like I probably would not have if Dwayne didn't help me. Well, now what? I guess you're self-destructing or skipping the next round, partner. We'll go out in like 5-10 minutes. If you want to join Jack the Needle chat, come hang out. Drop an X, I'll get you in. I'll hand out a free ship for anybody that wants to ninja him. Drop stuff in SD, there you go. Did you fight with the coupons? Make it spicier? Is that what happens? Legendary. You ever get a reserve bank? Nah, not really. Not really made for us. You gotta. What happens if you don't really intend to win the grid? You end up just giving somebody else a bunch of money. But if you have like a group that's coordinated and you want to hold it down and escalate, sure, reserve bank will be fun. The main banks are just a way for us to kind of get content. You feel me? Thanks, Dwayne. Love the joint? Yeah, no worries. I do this all the time. No day in particular is special. Some days are more fruitful than others. Today has already been quite interesting for a test run. All right, so you can bring your thorax out. You can also bring whatever else you want out. It doesn't really matter to me. Just bring something cheap. Make sure it's insurable, high damage. If it's bigger than a cruiser, you'll be too slow. Nah, just bring a cruiser. We're gonna have too many people for bigger ships. The idea is to keep it light enough to where if there's nothing there, we can just shoot each other and not feel bad. So Drake ends up reaching that price where it's a little bit too much. If you're in my fleet and you want a ship, open trade. Maybe one scram if we meet someone. Wait, nah, I just prefer to keep it completely separate. No points, please. Of course, you can bring a point if you just prefer it for whatever reason, but I prefer to just keep it banks. We're not really going to fight outside the banks. It just ruins the fleet more often than not. Although, to be fair, we used to do hunting fleets constantly where we'd look for Ishtars and fight people on gates, but it's just two different things. You can run them together, technically, but I'd prefer not to. First time I found a citadel where I couldn't deposit. Did you warp at range, right? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Had links, weapons timer. Yeah, that's actually got me before on Jack. Yeah, you can't deposit in a citadel with weapons timer. It's hilarious. Pariah, I've been doing this for 2 years on stream, so just little making sure I'm experienced at this. Appreciate you trying to help, but I know all this stuff, don't worry. All right, folks, stand by. We'll go back out in another 5 minutes or so if you're ready. If not, you'll skip around. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Listen closely. This thing is made for you.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Bing bong. Good to see you though. Cool advert, thank you. The impetus behind creating that was because I'm lazy. And I was tired of people fucking things up in this very simple fleet. Okay. All right. This puts me in an impossible situation, right? Where we have a chatter who's really excited, a supporter of the show, who's really excited to come join us, who flew 30 jumps to come join us, who waited until now to tell me there are war targets. It puts me in an impossible spot of having to explain to you that you're just not going to be able to come on this fleet, partner. I just don't have the patience to deal with snowflake situations anymore for such a fun fleet. Like, you just waited all this time. And it's like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but well, no, it's okay. But like, it's the exact same thing as somebody who's in a block account who just doesn't want to disclose that or doesn't know better. It puts me in this situation where like I have to explain to somebody who really wants to come that like because of their character, it's just not going to work, He says, "Come on, man." What do you mean, "Come on, man"? Do you know how many hundreds of people over the years have told me at the last second they're war targeted and I have to do something special for them timing wise and then they still fuck it up? how many hundreds of people have been in blocks that don't tell me until we're already in space and I have to check them. Like, it gets a little bit old to have to kind of constantly have to kind of work around these unique corner cases a lot. We used to meet up in Ignoiton because of all the Lowsec guys, right? It's not like I don't accommodate people. It's just like, I have to wonder what you were thinking joining an NPSI out of Jeddah with war decks. I have to wonder what you were thinking. So I mean, we could probably take you if you don't fuck it up, but oof, I don't know how to actually get this fleet to autopilot mode. But it seems like no matter what I do, there's something that kind of makes it difficult for somebody. So basically with war targets, you have to basically go to a safe spot and then they warp to you. But what happens in practice is like they mess up the timing or they get killed and it just delays everybody and it's just obnoxious. So we'll give them a chance, but it's just I just don't like being put in this position. I know it's nothing personal, but it's like, dude. You keep forgetting you have war targets. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but anyway. I need to be able to point to a sign and say no war decks, right? I remember I had this before, but it was so passive, I just couldn't do it. I'm gonna fix this now. Okay, great. Now I have a warning there. So from the future, and I no longer have to think about this ever again. All right. So if you're on me when I get out of here, Mr. Wardock, man, you can come with us. But like, it's always something with this fleet, and it's always somebody that's innocent and didn't mean anything by it. It's always something. All right, let's rock. Does Mars himself decide to join? Yeah. And I know like people don't mean anything bad. I get it. They're not trying to ruin it, but they're just trying to have a good time. But like it gets very old from my perspective. People bringing the wrong ships, bringing oversized things. Like, I'm pretty sure I just said keep it cruisers, and he brings a BC. Can it come still? Yeah, you got time. You didn't hear the cruiser part? Oh, you're good. Might as well keep it. Battle Cruiser has cruiser in the name. That's true. You're true. He says rules are rules. It's all right. I think I just get irritated by how I can't seem to do such a simple task, which is to run a cruiser NPSI out of Jeddah. Like I struggle doing such a simple thing. It just makes me feel terrible. I don't know how I like continually have issues with it. Hurting cats, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel all the fun sucked out of it just there. So see if I can get some enthusiasm back. Who's the other person that joined us? Kitsu, was that it? Imagine how this is how Eve Uni feels most of its time. Yeah, well, I mean, this is kind of a Mia issue, not really like a everybody else sucks issue, you know? This is kind of like I just don't know how to fucking manage this. Like, the guy didn't mean anything bad, but nobody that disrupts it ever does mean bad. But in my head, it's just like, I can't fathom joining this as a block member or as a target with Mad Wardex. I just can't fathom it. But people just, you know, are not, you know, necessarily thinking about that, which is okay. Yeah, but I'm being like whiny. I wish I didn't feel this way, but it's just how I feel. I'll get over it. Seems like it's the streamer's curse. I hear a lot of y'all having to repeat the same things over and over again. I guess that's part of it. I mean, for what it's worth, dude is here, so can't be that bad. You know, we have people that try to show up to these with like low security status too. All this talk of Word X make me so glad that he changed it so not every corp is Word X eligible. Oh, you mean you have to have the building down? Yeah, that's nice. I honestly didn't even know that Word X used to not require a building. I got you, Scotty. Yeah. But the thing is, like, this dude's objectively, this Darkwind guy, he's objectively, like, just a nice guy who's just doing the best he can. And that's why it puts me in this impossible situation where, like, I have to just somehow not be bothered by him potentially slowing us down. He's not actually slowing us down for what it's worth. Nobody got sniped, so a lot of hubbub for nothing, but you know. I'm just bad with people. I'm bad at organizing. I'm impatient sometimes. All right, make sure your safeties are on red or yellow. It looks like we're out the door. Looks like Darkwing gets to play after all. Beautiful. So there's between a war deck and a low security status. Low security status is way worse. Way worse. The reason being because the cops come like instantly. It's insane. It's like actually insane. Combat scanners. Uh-oh. 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 They're coming for him. He's actually gonna die. Oh god. Nah. The best is when there's war targets and I use like the same spots and you see them just pop up and then just kill the guy and leave. I'll try to get out of here in time. I wish the Proteus didn't look like a slug. Damn, that's cold. You gotta use the orange and green one, the dipped one. Alright, let's see where we land. We got everybody with us. We even got our war deck guy with us. We're in good shape. By the way, the procedure, even if you're war decked, you could still potentially come with this. But if you do get shot, you would just bow out, you know? So next time if you're in that position, you came here, just, you know, keep it on the DL. What logi ships should you spec into? I don't know, actually. 100 million, is there anything crazy? Oh shit, this thing is... Anything crazy nearby, though? Nah, we might as well take it. War deck stuff is more coming at your own risk. But yeah, the thing that really exacerbated the feeling was that I know for a fact he just went 30 jumps to be here with me. And I know he was excited. That's why I'm like, oh, fuck. But it ended up working out, so. We'll see what happens. Fair amount of people here. I'm not expecting to necessarily get a response, but never say never, you know? Gargoons. For design hunting, what should I have in mind if skill pin for the future was good hunting for blobs like meta? Yeah, I mean, you have 3 tiers, right? You have your frigates, you have your recons, and your strategic cruisers. The frigates you can use prospects, covops, bombers, recons, Arazus, rapiers, strategic cruisers, anything you like. They're all good. They all have their pros or cons. I don't really think there actually is a progression. But I'd say probably being able to fly a strategic cruiser is the goal. But it's not better or worse, necessarily, for small gang flopsing. I don't really know, though. I'm a noob. Good to see you, Crunchy. Says my man streaming again. What's up? So I will say we haven't had block players really trying to join in a while. Maybe that's because Horde's dead. I have no idea. Darkwing says, either way, it's no big deal for me. I do the traveling semi-AFK. Don't feel responsible for it. I'm happy to join. So yeah, so like you're missing a lot of context. I'm sure it seems like I'm just being unreasonable. Whoa. Somebody bumped me. And maybe I am, to be fair. But like, for example, like over the past X years now, like two years almost of doing this or whatever it is, like the number of like Horde, Goons, Initiative people that have tried to join and be sneaky about it, it blows my mind. I'd be constantly catching them and be like, dude, you can't join. So it's like, I'm just ruined is what it is. It's kind of funny. I'm just wrecked. What's up, Tech Priest? 3 streams in a row. All right. You got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? Is that a Myrmidon? You think that's coming to fight us? I was a 6 and I missed today. Oh, jeez. Where's P9 at? P9, where's your streak, bro? Flash it for us. Are you here? This P9 dude does not fuck around. He's been streaking me since streaks fucking existed. All right, so we got to random this money off here. I don't know if they're going to defend this. Let's go another minute or two and see if they defend. Otherwise, we'll random it off. Can't seem to catch lower streams, only yours. Oh, that's a bummer. It's a hell of a consolation here. I have 3 questions for him to ask. Wait, to ask him or for him to ask? Yeah, says Thorax exclusive. What's up? Yes, how you doing? Now we got a caracal in here somewhere. Young Bunner. I sent you guys thoraxes in your contracts, you too. Harlow, you talking about doing blops with us? We're still I'm actually right now trying to figure out what to do with that. Ooh, Apox. Apox. I hope this is like an actual ESS response and not just your normal run-of-the-mill smart bombing ratting Apox. Now, is that too much to ask? Probably. I can still believe. Stop it. No. I want to believe. I bet we'd kill like 2 of them too. Damn you. I didn't even see them when I came out. I haven't been de-scanning, so they've been there the whole time. That's so funny. Classic. Hey, you can't argue with people de-scanning. Oh yeah, Simeon Eros. Yeah, the whole duality of Logi. I do find that interesting. How do you clean up de-scan? Yeah, so this thing right here, you're basically using the same filters from your overview. So you'd go to your overview and make something up here and then import it down here with this. So I have one called de-scan. I have just tuned for that, right? All right, 1 minute left. No contention here. Let's roll the die and see who gets the money. And then we're going to look for the next bank. Or I could pocket this for the next fight. Hold on. What's nearby? Do we have a next bank? Hold on. Kind of far. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm just going to actually hold this for the next one, and then we'll random it all if they don't contest that one. What's up, Top Geef? How you doing? Reminds me of the little Rooks and King pipe bomb. Now, these guys are just farming havens for fat stacks, some tax. Speaking of tax, we're taxing them right now. We're taxing them for existing, like good rent-seeking little capitalist bros. I like you looking like a Teletubby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you appreciate it. Can't get enough. All right, well, off we go. Prop mods on, drones back, and let's roll. See you at Desto. These fools won't know what hit them. All right, I won't say that. It's rude. I need to try ESS robbing at some point. You can. If you do it solo, they just come and like, you know, a ship or two and scare you off. But it's pretty fun. The fleet's open. You're welcome to join. Just don't be board decked, I guess. Or also go on a 10-minute rant, 20-minute rant. About how I can't get no dang respect or something. How long will I be going today? I have no idea. I could stop after this. I could keep going for another 2 hours. I have no idea. I'm not going to join from my laptop in bed. I mean, you could. Fleet's probably all right for it. Who's in first? Is it Dwayne? Zero's in first. Uh-oh. Dwayne's going to have to overheat. Ooh, I knew Dwayne was in second. Dwayne likes to get out first. Zero's... Actually, it's hard to say. It looks like Dwayne might be in front. It's hard to say. You guys better start overheating. Look at Dwayne overheat. Dwayne's overheating. Dwayne's overheating. I can tell he's overheating. he's overheating his engines so that he can be the first one out of the bubble. Oh man, Dwayne's brain is perfect. No nodes. Wayne Chloroquine is wanting to do something new. I have some paste. Here, you want some paste? I'll drop it at desk, though. I'll drop it. These dudes are hella docked up. They're just waiting for us to get the fuck out of here so they can go back to dank ratting. Well, there you go. All right, so we're probably not going to make it out of this one, but they have no webs, right? We can just burn back to the gate. Here, I'll start off. I'll start off. Yeah, sometimes they do this. They see you're in a dead end. They don't want to fight you in the bank, but just burn back to the gate and go through the gate. They're going to kill a couple of you. Some of you are going to die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But the reality is you can probably actually make it through here. I'm going to hold them on me for a second. I'm holding them on me, seeing if I can absorb fire. I wonder if they're going to get anybody at all. I always thought that this was such a weird way to deal with the Thorax gang, to like put this huge blob on a gate next door. But I mean, if it works. We're kind of in a dead end though. So like, what else are we supposed to do? I guess we just go back to the bank and rob it again. Do you have any answer blacks in here we can shoot? No? Okay. Well, back to the ESS. We'll needle jack in 10 minutes then, instead of just feeding to the chicken shit blob. So basically just a line out here towards the ESS, and if anything red boxes you, you shoot it then. But the Eris isn't going to shoot you, so... Yeah, we're all bubble, don't worry. Just burn towards the ESS, watch, don't worry. The Eris isn't going to shoot you. You just have to get out of the bubble before the other people come. You feel me? Which we'll see if he does. I'm also tempted to maybe kill that Eris. Why didn't they just fight us in the ESS? They're so stupid. It's actually ridiculous. They have all these dudes here. And they don't fight us in the ESS? Alright, meet me back in the ESS. We'll rob that. If anybody's left alive, we'll go back. Some wild port. If you got caught, sorry, but they're just not interested in defending. They just want to get the free kills on the gate. Yeah, don't link unless it's me. So unlink, please. We warp from inside a bubble. Does that not give the dictor a timer? Yeah, dictors do not get timers from dropping bubbles or warping inside. How fucking stupid is that? All right, so we'll link here and we'll rip a needle jack out. We're in goon space. What can I say? If they want to humiliate themselves and play this way, it's their choice. It's all Gucci. We'll wait for them to come in here with their Brutixes and just fight them in here as Bob intended. And if they don't come in here, then we will needle jack out of here and find somebody that actually wants to play. So we lost a bunch of Thoraxes, right? Has a new video of Nomad Tale drop? Yeah, 16's out, yep. Kevin says, I love Nomad Tales. Been watching it from Tales 2. That's awesome. Appreciate you, King. All right, so they got Hyperion, 3 pieces of Logi, Adami. I mean, yeah, this stuff writes itself. They're not making any friends. Let's skip that and find something. Let's kill one of the Logis, right? So let's just wait. We obviously aren't killing the hype with these ships. I'm not thinking it's happening, especially when the Logi lands. Let's wait for someone else. You can shoot him in the meantime. Like I was gonna shoot me first. There's no smart bombs, so you might as well shoot and wait for someone else to show up. Go ahead and shoot him. Alright, Myrmidon, we're not gonna shoot that. We gotta shoot the Logi when it shows up. Keep shooting the hype until the Logi shows up. Brutix Navy, Dami. Where's the Logi? There it is. Alright, let's focus this guy. Hard switch off of this. Let's try to kill one Logi before we go down. Let's try to kill this Metom guy. Metorn guy. Overheat on Metom. This guy right here. We're gonna have to get webs on him. He's immediately burning. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not really gonna get any kills unless they make a huge mistake here. So I'm webbed. I'm not gonna be able to apply to this guy. Next, Osprey is gonna be the other Metom if we somehow get this guy. Nice. Next one is this guy. Did they really keep him alive? This is pretty much everything I don't like about these fleets, all in one run. Weird stuff before we form. An overwhelming army that doesn't want to fight under optimal conditions, waits for us to have to leave, and then chicken shit assassinates us, and then a ball of Logi coming in and an unwinnable force. It's like pretty much everything that could make it unpleasant was unpleasant that run. Shout out to them. One-way journey. What the fuck does that mean? What are your favorite bands? Good try. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just embarrassing. You ever notice how it's really only one group that does the really embarrassing plays? I'm not shooting any shots here, but I'm just calling it how I see it. There's only one group that does the really cringe shit. You know, other groups occasionally stack Logi, right? But that's normal. But only one group, like, has 25 dudes sitting there, won't fight your gang in the thing, closes off the exit, picks apart half your fleet with insanely overpowered stuff, and then decides to fight you after your weekend and brings overwhelming Logi into a 15-5 situation. I don't know what to say. Like, these guys are truly, truly clowns. We obviously don't deserve fun fights, but like the way that one group tends to respond is overwhelmingly embarrassing compared to the rest. I don't know what that means. You tell me. I see frat stacking Logi, but they show up instantly and always fight you on the dot. They don't play games and wait to like whittle away your thorax gang before they engage you with their hack fleet or their shield fleet with Logi. Like, are you serious? All right, let's try it one more time. I gotta buy some more thoraxes though. See if we can get a customer that's not so unwilling to be cool. Semenya says they want to deal with the nuisance as fast as possible. Return to meet their Ishtar spinning. No, they don't. That is wrong. That's what Frat wants to do, and that's what Frat does. This group doesn't do that, though. They take forever to form. They're the slowest forming group out there for their size. And they also are very, 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 very hesitant to actually take the fights in the ESSs without freakishly overwhelming power. No. Frat are very quick to deal with it. No, we're talking about goons. And how, of all the times we go out there and get crushed, it sure seems like the cringiest types of plays and responses are almost always in the East. Like, it's like undeniable. All right, anyway, let's grab some of these and we'll go back out there and see if we can get something else. And I guess the point I'm trying to make is, like, you know, not a good look. We go to initiative space and they crush us and it's fun. We go to Frat, they bring blingy stuff and they jump on us, it's fun. We go to goon space and they're like, we'll try to trap their thoraxes and whittle them down and AoE them. It's like, it's everything that they do is just crazy cringe. I don't know what to say. All right, let's try this again. There have been normal responses, don't get me wrong, but if you go back and watch what just happened there, like, you know, you have a very, 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 very cringe group of people that we're dealing with. What does that mean? What does cringe mean? It means that, like, we don't expect them to give us wins. We don't expect them to play fair. We don't expect them to rush. We don't expect them to do anything, but we kind of hope that their plan isn't to kind of, like, how do you put this? There are people that fight you, and then there are people that, like, are obsessed with winning and winning in a strong way, even when it's not appropriate. Like people that take, like, backyard pickleball too fucking seriously or whatever, right? That's the vibe I get from these folk that I tend to run into a lot in the East. Is like, y'all suck. Like, I don't know what to say. You can't defend your space from a few thoraxes without doing, like, the most insane things possible. Blopsing, like, 50 marshals to AoE us down on a needlejack. Literally bringing in overwhelming amounts of force after we rob you and try to leave to find other people. After we do that. Y'all suck. All right, open a trade with me if you don't have a ship. It's like they flex for no reason at the cost of fun for everybody. Yeah, but Frat flexes too, but it's still fun to go there. Because they fight hard as soon as we show up. They don't just, oh, how can we humiliate these people for daring to come here? How can we, like, whittle them down so we don't have to risk a logi to their thoraxes? Like, only one group thinks like that. And it's just embarrassing. What's up, D-Girl? How you doing? How's your day? Hope your week has been better than mine. I have no plumbing in my house. Well, I have sewer, just no running water. Shit's fucked. All right, open a trade if you don't have a ship. We're going to go out for one more run, see if we can get a place that's not goons, try our absolute best. It's just not fun going there straight up. And they're like, oh, that's what we want. Is it? Is that what you want? Okay, no worries. First coffee of the day? Hell yeah, I've been up since 3. I'm just whining now because we just met some lames. The group needs you to know they're strong. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. You had a group of people with mad people there that could have intercepted us and fought us and killed us. No problem. Instead, they decide to bottle us in, wait for us to try to leave and find somebody else to fight, kill half our fleet, and then bring overwhelming firepower with redundant logi to finish us off. Like, are you serious? That is so pathetic. I can't get over the fact that these are real players in this game that could be watching this right now. Wild. Let me know when Andaka was fun, but there's too many. You're good. Nah, we'll see if we can get lucky here. I mean, some of these runs are great, but this one was just triggering. What's up, Death Clown? How you doing? I can't remember the last time I went to frat space and truly like crashed out or in it space. Or even Horde. Have I ever had that type of rant against one of those guys? I don't think I've ever done it. I've complained about the Loki guy, but never from a standpoint of, wow, that's cringe. Just from a, wow, like, nice, dude. We have no chance kind of vibe. But yeah, I don't know. But people, like, I guess the solution is, like, you know, people just, they want to be like that. They want to be like that. There's no other solution for that. You got 20 guys on comms there, and they want to be like that. All right. Guess I can't stop them. I should just shut up and deal with it. Move on. Horde standing fleet was always fun to fight. Yeah, rest in peace, Horde. I fuck with Horde. Horde would do some scummy things to me all the time. They would constantly, the Dr. Candy guy, everybody else would always bring the fucking standing fleet immediately to me, no matter where it was. But you know what? I like that. They came and they fought hard and they fought quick. Scotty, that's actually part of my Blobs video. That almost line for line. And you gotta understand, the size of the fleet is not at all a concern. It's the fact that they had enough army to crush us, and they still did guerrilla tactics to whittle us down before finishing us. It's just like, wow. Wow. For an arcade style fleet, like, okay. But no, what you're saying right now, I totally agree with you. You don't let people sit out. It's not about the numbers. It's about the what they do. Last time I was in frat space, this happened. What you got? A mauler. I mean, yeah, I've been dropped by frat mad times. Frat are extremely fast at dropping. But dropping is not a problem. Getting crushed is not a problem. Getting dunked is not a problem. Oh, okay, Scotty. All right, yeah, okay, my bad. Forgive me then. I was going to say, I thought we've watched that before. Yeah, I mean, you can stay with us. Yeah, it's just an awkward day right now. The first one was good. Yeah, DEFCON. I guess I just want to say, like, I'm not conflating an overwhelming response with cringe, because you could say an overwhelming response is cringe. But what would be worse than them bringing a hell to kill your maulers? Would they be them bringing a hell to kill your maulers and then just like holding you there for a while or something like that? You know? Or like nuding you out first with like a legion and then killing you with the hell, right? There's levels to it, right? Frat are brave as shit. I don't care what anybody say. They're the only group ever that brings AT ships in the ESSs. I've never even seen another group do it. Goons care about is to win ratio? I don't know. I mean, goons are huge. Obviously, you know, plenty of goons that put up a great fight and are happy to do it, but there's some major cultural issues in that group that long persist past Matani's Exodus. Tidian, what up? How you doing? How many Ospreys were there? Were there 4? So they brought the hype in. And then the 4 Brutix Navies, and then the 4 Ospreys, and then every other ship under the sun. So funny. I'd prefer not to complain, but the truth is, like, if you put me in goon space and like they do some absolute fucking clown boy shit like that, there's nothing to do but complain a little bit about it. Something awful. What about the forum? Or are you making a joke? Fireboo, what's up? You guys coming? Okay, this person's definitely not coming. They all came from the OG goons, I mean. Honestly, modern day goon fleet, goon swarm doesn't really have so much to do with something awful anymore. Yeah, there's roots, right? But yeah, obviously I know where it came from. Don't worry. Something awful is historically pretty sweet community. Like, well, it's a ton of communities, but overall, yeah. I mean, something awful is not necessarily known for being cruel. Fairboat says, "Yeah, sure it is," and smiles sarcastically. How about you speak directly instead of being sarcastic? Something awful was Reddit before Reddit. Technically, Dig and Fark were Reddit before Reddit. Something awful was kind of on the tail end of like the BB code era of forum posting. See you, Crunchy. Anyone know how to get those cool ship names in space? Yeah, hold on, I got you. I mean, there's something off it was a large community with all types of forums. There's degenerate little forums in there, of course. Of course. But it was overall nothing compared to other offenders. Fireboat, you got nothing to say? I'm asking you to speak directly your thoughts instead of being sarcastic. You just got nothing to say? Because this is hella annoying. If you think something awful has something, if you have something to say about it, just use your words, bro. You know? Whenever people talk like that, I know immediately they're not proud of their position. Either that or they're trying to bring me down, one of the two. All right, I'm going to kick this guy. All right, let's go. We only have 5 now? Ah, fuck it. I have 25s on me. Let's just wait it out. No worries. Sky says I used to get really bent out of shape about bubble camps. Some situations I still do. Interesting. Interesting. Farrah says I think you need to relax a bit. Wasn't going nowhere. Exactly. It's exactly what I just said it is. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak your mind about something awful, and all you want to do is be sarcastic about it. Right? I specifically said something awful has a nice culture, and it, at least when I used it forever ago, decades ago, it did. There were degenerate corners like any major communal generalist forum. But I told you it's not a cruel culture by definition. You said, yeah, sure it is. And you smiled. Do you think I'm a punk, dude? You can't even use your words, man. You clearly feel differently, but you're going to act sarcastically. It just doesn't make sense. What are you doing, bud? I'm going to explain to you what you're doing, just in case you're confused. You are being condescending when you disagree with somebody and said, yeah, sure it is. And then refuse to follow it up like an actual adult, right? That's what's going on here. I have no patience for people like that. Plenty of things to rob nearby. Back in Wonderland. Wow, we are absolutely spoiled for choice here. No point in getting an argument. Yeah, I suppose you're right. 4 jumps away is 300. I do dunk on people all the time on this stream. But usually it's for like bigotry or something like that. Why so controversial? Because you're condescending and you don't even know it. That's why. I'm going to walk you through this one more time. And you either get it or you don't. You and I were having a conversation about something awful. And I said, I don't think something awful has a cruel culture built in. Right? I think it's a nice form. And you said, yeah, sure it is. And smiled. That's the problem, mate. Instead of being an adult and being like, no, I disagree. You decided to mock me on my own stream. And now you're just acting like an innocent victim here. It's crazy. I'm not even going to ban you. I almost want you to continue this at this point because we got nothing else going on. What's up, Soothing Static? Someone in the bank? Oh, this bank? Oh, shit. Should we actually interrupt it? I don't think we should interrupt it because it's less. I think we're going to keep going. Shipped in the night. Also, if he's like 100 a men ship or something, we just auto lose to everybody. We just killed, everybody died. Fairbo says, lol, dude, you're something else, yeah? All right, let me read that in a second. I can't wait to read that. No need for a ban, no need for stupid conversations. Have a nice day. Yeah, if you're gonna be a sarcastic clown and mock people in their own streams, you're gonna get called out every single time from anybody that has a backbone. If you had a lick of kind of respect for me, you would have said, no, I disagree. Something awful is a bad forum. It's bad culture. But instead, you decided to sarcastically mock me when I'm already in a bad mood, right? It's not my fault that you suck. It's not my fault. You understand? Like, I wasn't the one that raised you. I'm just here trying to stream, and you're over here mocking me for my opinion on something awful. And now you're acting like a little victim. I can tell you right now, bro, that shit doesn't work on me. I'm hardened. It's hardened steel, bro. I've met 1,000 people just like you. You decided to slight me. And now somehow you're the victim. I don't fall for it, man. I'm weak in so many avenues, but come on, man. Get called out. That's it. I mean, I let 1,000 things go in my chat every day. I don't have to. I can call out people anytime I want. Just so happens that you're the one. What was the awful topic about? Oh, we're talking about a forum called Something Awful. It's a forum, and it's the essential spiritual ancestral birthing grounds of Goon Swarm. Although my argument was that they don't really have much affiliation these days, if anything at all. But this person decided to be an absolute chuckle fuck for no reason. And continued to dig it deeper and deeper and deeper. Double plate is still first on grid. Link your fit. Yeah, I don't know. So what do you do? How do you get out of that situation if you're this guy? Well, if you playfully mock the streamer and they take offense to it, probably would be in a chance to, you know, explain yourself. This person just continued to act offended. That I called it out. Crazy. Anyway, they already left, so we'll leave it at that. But you know, I feel like every time I stream, I let like 100 comments go. But every once in a while, it really rubs me the wrong goddamn way. And one of the biggest ways to actually like get in trouble with, I guess, somebody like me is to like not just be like, sorry, my bad, when you do something like that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would bother you. I was just joking. Why can't you say that? What is wrong with you? Who raised you? It's crazy, the people you meet. So I thought it was about a serious topic. No. This was just some silly guy that was basically like, yeah, sure, to me. And I was like, what are you talking about? You disagree? You just wouldn't engage. I mean, I don't have to sit here and debate. The idea is it's just annoying, and I'm sorry, but I just can't stand when people are that. They'll throw out really aggressive things and then never stand on business, ever. I talk about this a lot with people that, you know, are like bigoted and shit. Like they throw it all out there, but they'll never stand on it. And this is somebody who is like gonna act like he knew more about Something Awful than me. Maybe it's true, and denigrate my opinion on my own stream in front of my own homies, and act like I'm not gonna take a problem to that. Same motherfucker that'll go and step on your shoes and act like offended when you call him out on it. Same person. Same guy. You stepped on my shit, G. You don't get to get mad. You get to say sorry and keep it moving. Exactly. Every single time. You know, I'm going to tell you this. This is a crazy thing to be talking about, but like, I'll say this. I don't really know what it's like to be a woman. I don't really care so much in this instance, but I can tell you as like a man with like masculinity involved, like you are often given situations in life where if you don't stand up for yourself, you'll be thinking about it a lot. And it'll hurt you that you didn't have the strength to stand up, even if it's some small thing. Somebody pushed you and you didn't say, what the fuck's wrong with you? And you just let it go. Or somebody said something out of the corner of their breath and you just ignored it. You'll think about that. You'll think about that and why you didn't say something, why you couldn't have stood up. You feel it now. Now I wanted to say something, right? But you're constantly tested. And the goal is to like make yourself feel good with yourself, but also not be an aggressive meathead and come down on everybody. It's not something you're taught. It's not something that comes even necessarily intuitively. But what I can tell you is that you're going to have to occasionally in life stand up to even small things. You don't have to tell everybody around you they can't make a mistake, but if somebody's going to mock you and it's going to make you feel like that, you have no choice but for future you but to call it out. That's just what I've learned being an adult is like, I'm not going to do that to my future self, is let some chatter make me feel that way. No shot. Not happening. Now, whether you should feel that way from a chatter, that's a whole nother argument. Yeah, I'm weak-minded. It's true. But the principle is there. Anyway, let's rob this bank. Bully? I don't even know if it's bullying. I mean, people messing with you isn't necessarily bull. I feel that bullying is more of a youth thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's bullying. I'm not sure. I feel like men just test each other all the time in like the heteronormative thing. What's up, Dougie? I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? So anyway, shout out to that guy. I don't know what to tell you. When I go to a streamer's chat, if I say something that upsets them, I say sorry, personally. A weirdo. You ever robbed the reserve bank? Yeah, so the reserve bank, you got to pay a bunch of money to rob it. So what happens is if you open up the door and someone else comes and takes all your hard work. That's a juicy bank. Yeah, let me roll this out. Looks like they're not going to respond. All right, how many people we got? 4 people in fleet? All right. Number 4, lucky number 4, 0. Winner, winner. I'm going to drop the jet can, you loot, burn out, drop, and we'll rendezvous on my call. He was being passive aggressive elitist. I don't think he could get called out. Yeah, and like anybody on a good day lets that go. But the second the person doesn't let it go, you're in a weird spot if you're not ready to stay on your business. You're in a really weird spot. You don't seem weak-minded to me. Well, thin-skinned, whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the follow, man. For sure, but with the right fleet comp, you could probably grab most of it right. Sure, yeah. I mean, if you bring a coordinated fleet, absolutely. I mean, if you have a big fleet, sure. But when you have a fleet strong enough to take it, the money ends up not being super worth it. It's really hard to say. I've never done it. 0, make sure to loot that jet can there, partner. Well done. All right, let's burn out. Give him a second to drop in. Let's do I guess, where are we? Are we in Goon Space again? We got a really good first run. It was super fun. Second run was incredibly not fun. I think we should just go to the next bank and risk getting addicted. I mean, look at the state of these banks. Sheesh. Everybody else can burn out of the bubble when he drops. Ciro, if you don't know how to asset safety, let me know. I think you do, though. It's funny that you won it after I told you not to link. Mally, good to see you. Yeah, so basically, I don't know the numbers really. We do this almost exclusively for the fights, right? The money is kind of just like, meh, whatever. So I don't really have too much experience with like how much is worth it. But I can tell you that the idea that the reserve banks alert the entire region means you're probably going to get like a Titan bridge response. Solo S robbing is fun though, yeah. Bro, I think Stabber with expanded launcher, if you can do it, I think it's got to be best in class. You can see the Hugans coming and shit. Dougie says, I don't know what I came to. All I know is you're a great guy. I was just having an argument with a chatter, but he was fucking squirting out like a worm, bro. That's all I can tell you. He just did. He wasn't trying to. It's just sad. You run a VNI? Oh, okay, that works. Oh, okay. That's way cooler. Good man. Nah, he probably just brawls with it. Just stand by, wait for him to drop before you warp off. Get too far ahead. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, no, sorry for the bad vibes. I know you guys don't mind it when I interact with people, but like I'd prefer to be friends than arguing with powerful attorneys and shit. Which banks are worth it? Which ones get you to like, oh, I see. Pariah having a good time watching the show. Are you rocking a skin? Oh, it looks like I'm skinless right now. Shit. It's a problem. This is the Chatters E9 fit. Double cap injected. Yeah, this shit tanks like 700 DPS, doesn't it? Fun. Fun, fun, fun! What's up, Psycho Wookie? Man, I kind of remember that name from a while ago. Also, Mally Kinra. I feel like I know this name, too. Been around you since 05, yeah. So maybe I know you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you actually know me. Yeah, no, you and I were court mates. I was in CO2 and Try, Nullify. Yeah. You and I were court mates. You just don't know it. Yeah, you just don't know it. You don't know my other name, that's why. That's awesome. It's all Gucci. New times. Glad to see you too, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, I tell the story all the time. All the time. About GigX and everything in between. Are we gonna be able to get off here or what? Looks like the Loki's gonna try to grab somebody. Oh, he left. Small baller. My friends will say try not to die in the gay guy's voice chat all the time. Yeah. I actually can't remember if you were my core or not, but this was my main back then. I don't know if you remember that name or not. I can't remember where your name's from, but I know I've seen it before, so you were definitely around. You know who that is? You definitely remember it? Yeah. I was just a random dude. You think you're a dick to me? Yeah, okay, maybe. Everybody was a dick to me. Everybody's a dick to me. The malediction is not going to let us get off, that's for sure. Glad you're well. Yeah, everything is Gucci. Happy to see a CO2 lineman around, that's for sure. Let's see if we can get off of this malediction real quick. Try. If he catches you, you're just going to have to play gate games. We got to get in there. We got to get in there. Quick, quick, quick. Kitsu, get in there. Get in there, you fat fuck. Sorry. I can say it because I'm a fatty. So you see that, chat? This is an old court mate of mine. I actually did used to play this game. I actually just went to the like the nullified Discord and said hello there recently. It's funny. Yeah, I quit and I came back and I made some series called A Nomad Tale, and then I kind of have like a little file. I've been streaming, chilling, having a good time. It's nice. Kind of play on my own now. It's dope. I don't know if you've ever seen that video before. That's how most people know me these days. Hell yeah. Kind of learning the ropes. Look at this bang. This is a fatty. This is a fat stack, man. 557 million in this one. All right. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? How much logic can one team bring through a single gate? This is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Major poggies. Never put it together it was you. Yeah, I can't imagine you would have. I mean, I was just a random person. Never made it anything, just kept to myself. Nah, you Gucci. Hot Pockets are done. There's a Vagabond on short. I don't think the Vagabond wants it. I don't think that's the smoke he's looking for. Turns out Newton's pretty small. Yeah, no doubt. I've run into just a handful of people I knew back before I quit. Just a handful. I told y'all I almost joined Volta because of somebody I knew. But then the lady said the mean things. I was like, wow, that's rude. A lot of people flying them not knowing how. Actually, no, I don't fly Vagabonds. Vagabond to me looks like a gigantic interceptor. That's what it looks like. I have no idea what it does, though. He left. Unbelievable. Absolutely no stones on these lads. Uh-oh, we got all the snails. The combats are out, too. They're combating me ESS fleet, matey. Oh, you think... Oh, I see. I just don't like Vagabonds because they hit all the tiny little ships that I like to fly. That's a lot of Praxies. Are they all coming in here? Are all the Praxies coming in here? I'm assuming that was a double smart bombing setup. How many are there? Let's find out. There's 7. That's probably 2 smart bombs, right? There's a rapier on one. I guess the rapier's gonna bridge. All right, bring it on. The practice now we're built for over response. I usually do this shit on stream where we just go and feed, but sometimes we kill blingy ships in the fray. It's a lot of fun. You just caught me coming off the heels of this just lame response that I got earlier. They just It was like a pack of dogs. You know how like a pack of wolves, they won't just kill the thing. They'll like nip at it until like it bleeds out or dies of exhaustion. That's what it felt like. It was like, all right, y'all are lame. I mean, let's test it. Overheat everything. Fuck it. I don't know if he knows who we are. Gotta get the webs quick though. You better get that tank on quick, boy. Oh, all right. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. He's like, I'll buy time, guys. Time bought. Yo, didn't Dude Man just get done saying how vagabonds be thinking they could tank mad shit? Yeah, loot's always free. Yeah, if you want to loot it and try to get it out, I don't blame you, but I'm going to try to fight because I'm a man about it. I'm a man. There's a bar guest coming in. A couple ravens. There's the scythe and scimitar. There it is. Yo, let's try to pop this Vedmuk. Yo, I'm trying to clean this Ved. You know that Vedmuk is sliding in here way too early. Damn, they got the Sleipnir too. Damn, they got how many ravens? Let's get a raven count here. 6 ravens. Heretic, that can't make it in. The bar guest though. You can be my bar guest. Yo, what is this pod doing? All right, hold up. We're skipping all this shit. We're gonna get on the Vedmuk. All right, let's try the scimitar. Let's try the scimitar. There's nothing else we can shoot with the semi on grid anyway. I don't even think we can kill the semi, but let's try it. Let's try to kill the semi. If we kill the semi, it is actually hilarious. Try to kill him. I know it's probably not going to happen, but they have another semi landing. It's too late. It's already too late. It's over. It's all over. It's all over. All right, we're going to switch to the scythe when this dude stabilizes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, get off him and go scythe. Go scythe. Try to kill the scythe. Go snail. Go snail A3. Snail A3. Or scythe. Scythe. We might be able to get a switch kill here. It's possible. Oh, he's getting off now. Ooh! All right, they got me good. Drop a GF in local. Woo! The Bazzies are here. Good, good, good. Good. I don't think we're getting the scythe, guys. Look at the bar, guys. Like a fucking majestic manta ray. Just sailing the bottom, looking for delicious crabs to snack on. Not bad, though. Vagabond helped the morale. God damn, dude. All right, well, you kind of expect this type of response for, you know, almost 600 milli. So nobody's mad about the response, but that Vagabond coming in sure made it feel good. All right, let's do one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Man, we used to kill the craziest shit with these little comms. People used to lose fucking Vargers to these things, which makes no sense. How you could possibly lose that. All right, last round. Paku says actually muted. Chameleon says Mike is muted. Mally says muted. Dwayne says muted. Dwayne says muted. All right. Chameleon says now working. Dougie says you're back. Okay. Dwayne says you're muted still. What's the problem? I don't get it. You should hear the things I'm saying with the mic muted. It's great. It's very not nice. It's really not nice at all. All right. We got a small gang. All right. Small gangs get the most work done. You already know. Quit silent mouthing stuff. You want me to noisily mouth stuff? That sounds... not right. All right. Last round, folks. This is it. Maurice, take the fucking thorax, buddy. Dwayne, take the thorax, put it in the bag, put the lotion on the skin. I don't know if Kitsu is coming again. Wow, this mouse is incredibly hard to use. It's unwieldy. You mind if I share some of the old Nullify guys that you're streaming or not? Of course, yeah. No. I don't give a shit. I don't. I'm just doing my thing, yeah. I hit up the Discord to say hi, but I don't think any of them care that I'm streaming or anything. I was just a little weirdo in that group anyway. So the first mute was accidental. The other ones after the first mute, those were me trying to act like the first one wasn't accidental. You know how it goes. You already know how it goes. I don't have to sit here and lie to you. Nullify is hardcore dead. Yeah. I sort of kind of know that. Asmodea. Nah, I like those people. They were cool. Definitely the favorite group I play with in Eve. I play with a bunch of people over time, but I don't know. I don't get along with people that well. Nullify was nice. Asmodea was a great person in charge. Even though yeah. You guys still play together sometimes? Love it. Alright, one last little round. See 4 thoraxes and or other cruisers. So The response, if it's huge, is going to make them look really bad. So we can at least rub that in their face, even if we don't get a kill. But I'm thinking maybe we'll get a kill. We've somehow traded up extensively today for no fucking reason. Even though I've been complaining the whole time, we're somehow still way ahead. That's Eve for you. Absolutely zero rhyme or reason for how fun this game can be at times. I mean, that's pretty unbelievable. The Vagabond was 637 million ISK. We killed 2 Sino ships and a Vagabond. Yo, this guy's like, yo, check me out. I got the X-type. You know I keep that thing on me. I got that X-type on me. 5 thoraxes, X-type. With the switch on it. At least it was brave. I respect him. Yeah, I needed him to do that, by the way. I'm talking shit on him, but trust me, I'm thankful. Quite thankful indeed. All right, we got one more round than us. I've only complained for about 1/3 of the stream, so it's not that bad as far as streams go. Just cracks me up how we're all playing paintball and then you got fucking goons over there with the goddamn ghillie suit on and shit with the radio. It's like, dude, come on. Come on, bro. We're just trying to play paintball here. They're like making up secret fucking call signs and shit to deal with my thoraxes. Oh, yeah. It's so funny when I get mad, dude. What a little baby. All right. All right. We got this. Shout out to my boys and goons. Love you guys. I'm just a big titty baby. That's all. Still time to join? There is not, unless you're in Jeddah, and you could be here in under a minute.
Welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Lowsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to Jeddah, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
All right, so you heard it there first. Flight 420F, final one of the day, about 5 minutes from takeoff. Actually, less than that now. The taxi has indeed bumped us up because the 2 planes in front of us have, unfortunately, collided at low speeds, and there was, unfortunately, a fuel fire from one of them, causing both planes to explode, killing everybody on board. So with that said, we are ready to go, and I'd like to take one more time to thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. You're all going to die. Itty bitty titty baby. That's me, baby. I'm the most emotional Eve streamer. It's true. That's what I heard. All right, you little shits. Let's fucking kill somebody. I have a feeling someone's going to take his Ishtar against our dank, unstoppable army here. Hold on. Wait for it. Can we get a better bank? Holy guacamole. We're going to go to Seapune. Let's fucking book it, folks. Book it. We're going to Seapune. Guess where we are? Another one. One of my favorites was dude warping 2 ratting Ishtars on my VNI. I dropped on a guy's Ishtar. I dropped like a Panther and a Redeemer on it or something, and then he warped his other Ishtar to it. So when we killed the first one, another one landed, and we killed that one. The same vibe. Two Ishtars into a VNI. I mean, I feel like they don't beat you. That's crazy. You just tank all that? That's crazy. Do you have to actively defang to survive? Like, what? There's a little Zernitra that just warped away. The Zernitra just gated in front of us. Wait. What was his name? Did he just... Oh, here he is. Okay. Okay. It looked like that one dude I met in the C6. It looked like his names. What you got here? What is this? You have that URL tattooed on your thigh. Don't lie. Don't lie. That shit is a prize. A snacko. Nah, I pretty much use these as like a way to hang out with chat, to like just mindlessly shoot people, sometimes get some cool trade ups, go around nullsec, all that type of stuff. It's perfect for that. Can't say I take it uber seriously though. I've never had any sweet dank kills like that. What up, 3 a.m.? We're gonna go for our last bang a day. If we make it in, we haven't been interdicted in a while. Have you noticed that, Dwayne? Ever since the Marauder change, we haven't really been interdicted like we used to. Granted, you know, we did get bottled by the goons there earlier, but that's easy to do. So before Marauders got nerfed, we would bring a ton of people sometimes, and they would respond sometimes with like one Marauder. And we would just sit there and orbit him until his friends showed up and then killed all his friends. We would do it constantly. Whenever I brag about the fleet historically, I like to remind people we've killed every type of Marauder multiple times. We've killed multiple blinged nightmares, everything in between, just from people not understanding the damage coming their way. It's funny. Same method over and over. These days, we don't really get the best of kills because the Marauder meta has changed the way people respond. It's more redundant with Logi than ever. But, still fun. Right? I almost feel like maybe this meta would be better suited with the style of bubbling the outside, sending one guy in and controlling outside rather than going in. But going in is just too much fun with chat and new bros. Sniping dual prop BS fleets in the ESS. Sniping. So you're talking about going outside the bubble? Do you remember not that long ago when paladins would be cloaked out there? Remember that shit? It's so cancerous. You would go inside and then there would be 3 paladins that would decloak and just melt your 18 thoraxes before you could blink. That was fun. Real fun. Really enjoyed that meta. But what Dwayne pointed out though, that my fleet mate here, is that you know, they should have just nerfed the cloak part of that, not the Marauder part, but I digress. Did we really, are we about to make it in again? No way. This one has 200 mil too. This is it. For all the marbles. Yo, who's that one person that keeps telling me to do marbles? Is that, what's his name, Weirdball? What's that guy's problem? They should make no cloaking with 1,000 cam. Yeah, sure. I mean, just get rid of the cloaks in there. Yeah, exactly. If they disable no cloak, no MJD, that problem eliminates overnight. Malediction's gonna stop us for sure. Is he AFK, dude? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Somebody... it's too important to go through, but he's like AFK. You could just one-shot him. I'm gonna go through and rob. With these ships, you could probably boop him. Give him the old boop. Oh, dude, how? How do we never get interdicted? Kitsu died? Oh, no. Oh, no. Vagabond? What killed you, my friend? We lost a fleet member. Damn, dude, pour one out for the homie here. Had the Mally lock was, yeah, I was gonna say if we had more people, I'd say a few of you shoot him. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm fixing to rob this bank right now. Gonna buy me one of them Tesla Cybertrucks. Buy me some of that there Plex with that there money and give me some of them healers so I could do some ratting in the Gurst or space. 3M says, what's up? Nothing. How are you? Imagine on the other side of that. Yeah, just shooting fish in a damn barrel, right? 4 jumps from last death. Well, there you go. I guess they're going to bring the whole crew over here and go for round 2. I hope they bring the same amount of people for the 3 thorax. Dude, how annoying is it to like kill our fleet and then we just needlejack to the same location again? It's like just cockroaches, you know? Kitsu Senoj died. I'm sorry. I'll never forget you. That is, who's that? Who that person? Balasong. Sorry, Balasong. There's a Loki. Hold on. We obviously can't be that lucky to try to have 100 MN or sneak in here, right? How quick are you guys with your webs? Nah, he's probably just a 50 MN just chilling around outside looking for freebs. There's no way he comes in here. Too many, man? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. These fleets are made for us to die, though, so sometimes it happens. It just feels bad getting caught like that. I know, I know. At least it was my ship that blew up, right? That's fair. I still never forget you, and this dude's like, yeah, I'll forget him. Yo, that's fucked up, man. Alright, so I need this Loki to slide in. I need this Loki to slide in here and try to 100 MNS. I need it. I desperately need it. It's the perfect cap to this amazing wedding cake. Oh, we're getting scanned down. There's a Kane. There's a Kane and a Loki. I'm telling you, I'm going for the Loki if they splash together. I don't give a shit. Otherwise, that dude's going to be like Logi randomly. Yeah, this is the second or third time in a row we've been combat probed before the encounter. Like, what's going on, man? Like, we have like a beacon shooting in the sky saying, we're here robbing you. And they're like out there with binoculars looking for us. It's like, dude, we're right here. We're checking for recons. You think so? I mean, there's 3 people that's not in their corp and local. If they're checking for recons inside here, fair enough. But I don't think they need to. It's just Draken, Nvidia, and us in here. Normally I see checking for recons the other way. But you know what? It's thorough. I like it. You expect them to check local? I don't know what I expect. I'm just having a good time, hoping that this Kane comes in here and tries to fight me. We can actually bring recons? Sure, yeah. Leave holes and log them off. Dwayne's getting real tricksy with it. There's a Deemer on short now. Okay. Remember last week? Mally, last week we went to frat space 3 days in one day. 3 times in one day. And the third time they flew in 5 Redeemers into the ESS with micros. Or jump drives. Micro jump drives. And we killed one. So, I mean, that looks like a free kill to me. If they don't have Logi, this is a free Hugin kill. I cannot believe that. Approach him and get the web on him. Overheat, overheat, overheat. Get this kill. Get this kill real quick. Yo, what an absolute aminal. Dude, he's shield buffer. Look, he's shield buffer. Are you guys applying to this? Get your drones out. We're missing drones. We're about to switch to the Deemer next. Alright, we're gonna go Loki next. Go Loki next. Loki next. Loki, 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 Loki. Just try it. Just on the off chance he's not tanked. Get your webs on Loki. Webs on Loki. On the off chance he's not tanked, this will be the funniest thing ever. Trust me. Webs on Loki. Chase him. Chase him. Chase him. Chase him. Chase him. Yo, he might not be tanked. Get your heat on him. Get your heat on him. Drones. Drones. Drones on Loki. Drones on Loki. Drones on. It'll be the funniest thing ever. He can't even keep a. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Was the armor tank? Ah! Wait, they have Logi on field now. No! What the I'm not even gonna shoot anything else. I don't even care. Whatever. It's over. Let's go. Alright, I guess the Guardian. Nothing else we can kill. What the fuck? Get on the Guardian. I think we're gonna die long before I'm the last one alive. Yo! Drop a GF. Yo, post those kills. Don't tell me the Loki had anything on him. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear it. Yo, good fight. Sorry about the song, we missed it, but you know what? You're here in spirit. I'm gonna kill this Guardian real quick. Hugin had double bling web. Loki. Loki! Yes! Yes! Look at the kill. Hold on. Shut up, chat, and let me do an orgasm. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Number one shot caller. Number one shot caller. Number one. 2.73 billion is Loki, and he had a fucking full rack of abyssals. To think that this is anything less than a 5 bill Loki would be insane. Blast the wreck? Nah. Honestly, Mally, I'm a weird guy. I just leave the loop for him. I don't give a fuck. I'm weird. But most people would shoot that wreck. Well, there you go. Three thoraxes. 3. So what these guys are doing is they're used to seeing small groups like that run away. They're not used to people being aggressive. This is literally the point of the composition. And this is what I mean when I say the fewer of us, the better the kills. 3 thoraxes is like, Mally, hold on a second. Wait. You're gonna hate this. Wait. Every last one of these thoraxes is a 20 million alpha friendly thorax. Every last one of these is a baby thorax. These are all day 1 thoraxes. They have like web of fire 1s on them. This is as bad as it gets. It's not 1k DPS, my friend, because it uses metaphor guns because it's alpha friendly. It's literally way less damage than you would even think, which makes this even more embarrassing. By the way, who was top damage? Damn, Maurice. Yo, Maurice gets a bounty. Maurice gets a bounty. Top DPS on Loki. Damn, Maurice came through for us. 100 mil for Maurice. That's insane, bro. What a way to end it. Good fight, good fight. Poor Balisong died on the way here. That's alright. You win some, you lose some. That is disgusting. Can we get the roam report of that, please? I already lost it. What the fuck is happening? I personally put, what did I do? I went 1 sci-fi and then 2 or 3 thoraxes, or 3 thoraxes. So I was personally on my end, I lost about 140 million for this. I guess I gave out some thoraxes, but even including all the thoraxes I gave out, I still didn't even scratch the surface on this. Like how even the Hugin was worth more than it should have been because of the double webs. Was this Drac too? This is NVIDIA. This used to happen a lot when we had Marauders because these guys would come in behind the Marauders thinking it's safe and we would switch and kill them. But this was just textbook. Oh. Appreciate y'all coming to my little fleet ski here. That was fun. I'm gonna wrap it up, but I will of course be back tomorrow. Holy shit. Insane. Doesn't get better than that. Appreciate every last one of you for coming here, hanging out with me. Mally, good to see you. Whatever we used to be, we can bury the hatchet and become friends anew. Appreciate every last one of my YouTubers as well. I only mirror my stream over there because somebody recommended it, and I actually don't regret it at all now. It's kind of fun having a little YouTube chat. So shout out to my YouTube watchers over there. Hope you have a great day. I'll talk to you soon.